Okay, welcome to the stream. How's it going, everybody? Let me get my personal volume up, and then we can begin. There we go. It was a little bit quiet. What's up, Mythical? Good to see you. Lizard, is that an emote? I remember somebody posting lizard in one of the last streams I did, and I didn't know what the hell they were talking about. Like, what lizard is there? Where is there a lizard? Anyway, welcome in. Hope you guys are doing well. It's a meme, I see. Okay. Sometimes they got them emotes where they're part of like Frankerface or something like that. And if I don't have it installed, which I don't even remember if I do, it just shows like the word for whatever the thing is supposed to be, but it doesn't actually show the emote. But okay, I guess that probably explains it then. Anyway, hope everybody is doing well. We're going to get back into a game we started up a couple days ago, Wet. This game is interesting. It was a little difficult to do some of the segments that we got through last time. But we're going to see if we can finish it off tonight, perhaps. I don't know if we're going to actually be able to do it or not. But I'll give it the old college try. Hey, what's going on, Orange Twilight? Good to see you. Welcome in. I did take a look at how long to beat to see about how long we had left in this. I plugged in probably about 4 hours last time we streamed. And on average, I think the average on how long to beat was about 7 hours. And I'm usually... Oh my god. I forgot that scorpion is like insanely loud. I'm usually within like an hour of the average. Sometimes a little bit longer if I'm streaming. But, you know, that's kind of how it goes sometimes. But yeah, this game was kind of rough. We did choose the higher difficulty setting, so that probably has something to do with it. But that aside, yeah, it was kind of tough to get through some of the segments. We managed to scrape by though, so we'll see what we can do. Just a lizard from the post credits of Pixar's new movie. Just pushing a lizard button like 4 or 5 times. Okay. What's their latest movie? I didn't even know there was a Pixar movie out. Or is it like an older one? That probably explains the why it was used last time, because I think during the last stream I saw it and I was doing like Aladdin, so that's kind of like a Disney-ish thing. Ello? What is Ello? Hold on. Movie, Ello. Oh, Elio. Okay. I think I mistook that I for an L. I didn't even know this was out. This came out June 20th. Okay. I've never seen anything for this movie ever. Alright, looks like it might be interesting though. I haven't seen a Pixar movie in a good minute. It's been a while, so maybe I should watch one. Maybe I'll watch this one. Where's my remote? I guess it did. I mean, I just looked it up. It said it came out on June 20th, so I would assume that the thing is accurate, but I guess I don't know for sure. The fact that Mythical said that it was like a post-credit scene, though, unless people are just like seeing that or something and like running away with it. But yeah, I would assume so. You wanna watch it? You made it your ringtone. Okay. Well, I'll have to see what this is all about then. I haven't seen a Pixar movie in a long time, so. God damn it, I want to set it up so I get my chat up on screen, but I can't. Okay, I guess it's just not gonna work. Hold on. Type the damn thing in manually, Jesus. Okay. Alright, let's get back into it. I forget what even was happening last time. I'm sure it doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things, but we're going to take a look anyway. So, let's see what happens. They brought up the fact that there are like these monkey toys all around the levels or something like that. They're supposed to be like some sort of collectible, but I haven't seen it all but the one that we saw that one time. Right? I didn't even know what it was. So I feel like we're missing out on some things. I feel like I'm fairly thorough when it comes to you know, like level exploration. The levels ain't that big to begin with, so I don't know what the deal is. Oh, we're back in Hong Kong, that's right. For some reason we came back here. I don't know why, though. We're doing something. She got wronged by somebody, and then I remember there was an old man that had a cane that had like some kind of whip attached to it. So there was that. And then she was like, you gotta go back to Hong Kong because something. I guess the guy was there, I don't know. Oh, I can't do like ledge takedowns. I guess this isn't Assassin's Creed. Okay. Let's see what we got cooking. I want to see if I can level up my base weapons. The sword and then the 2 pistols for sure. Oh jeez. I gotta remember what the controls are, hold on. That one guy died pretty quick. There we go.
Use your head.
Oh shit. Hold on. It's only been a day. I have the control excuse when it's like been a week since I've played a game, but you know. I've only played one game in between last time I played this, so it really shouldn't be that bad.
You and me, let's go.
It's got no music. I don't know why they don't have music in this one. Seems like all the other levels, I was complimenting it last time because I was like, oh, they finally started adding music into some of the like later levels as opposed to the beginning ones. Tomb Raider wannabe? It's more of a Max Payne wannabe, to be honest, but she is using dual pistols, so I could see the comparison. Yeah, she slices and dices. Got a nice sharp sword. This game is called Wet. I think it originally released in 2009, and it didn't have a ton of fanfare. We were kind of taking a look at it last time I was playing this, and it was made by Artificial Mind and Movement. I think I don't even know if they're still a developing company. They're the same developers that made Dead by Daylight, so they're at least maintaining that, but I don't know that they've made another game since then. But this was like one of their earliest original IPs. Oh, please. Mythical says she's making me wet, and then played the Titus laugh. She's a nice looking character. I don't mind her. Oh shit! Wait a second. That was like a Crash Bandicoot level. I gotta do everything in reverse though, without like actually seeing anything. Whoa! Look at that. Oh boy. She's a drinker. But anyway, this is very much a game that's similar to Max Payne. It's got the slow-mo, it's got the combat, it's got the guns, so everything that you could possibly want, I guess, from a third-person shooter at the time. But yeah, it's Max Payne gameplay with like Quentin Tarantino Kill Bill vibes. It's definitely got that Kill Bill feel to it. Why isn't she, is there something I'm missing? I thought she was supposed to like automatically grab onto stuff. Oh, I am missing it. Okay. There we go. Mythical, you should see the time when, like the times where she slides down the ladder. I don't think we've come across those yet, but those offer a pretty good view. Ow, I got something in my eye. Hold on. We're getting there. No time to admire the scenery. Let's see. Overall, it's been a pretty decent experience, though. We had a lot of people that were in on the early on in the stream when I started this a couple days ago, and the general reception I felt from most people was that it wasn't too positive. They're like, "Oh, this is a piece of shit." But to be quite honest, I don't think it's been that bad. It's been hard, but it's not. I've played worse. I've definitely streamed worse games, also. So, You know? Just saying. Oh shit. Oh, wait. Hold on, I don't have that ability yet. We have to unlock the ability to shoot from ledges.
Come on, bitch.
First time in a gunfight?
It's fun enough. I'm pretty sure this was along the lines of a budget title too back in the day. Back in 2009, you still kind of had those games that were like AA. They weren't like AAA major blockbuster games, and they weren't indie level games because indie level games still weren't quite as much of a thing. But there was like that in between where it had a decent amount of production value, but it wasn't like super polished. And I think if thought of in that particular mindset, it's not bad. But if you go in expecting it to be comparable to like the best games available at the time, yeah, it's not going to look too pretty. But I remember getting this game for like super cheap too. Because this particular copy I have, I remember buying off of Amazon when it was like $10 or something like that. I had originally, oops, I guess you can't do that. I had originally, I was talking about it when I streamed this a couple days ago, but this was like one of the very first games that I downloaded a demo for. It was like when that was a new thing, and I played a little bit of it, and I'm like, this game's kind of interesting, but I never like actually bought it until a lot later. And then when I bought it, it was only like $10 or something. What's up, Akuma? Good to see you. Hold on. I'll see what you said in a second. I don't know what these assholes are doing.
Protect me! Protect me!
Go away. Leave me be. Good thing there's no overheating. Yeah, we're kind of hopping around all over the place. I did do an SNES game last time, and now we're back on the 7th gen platforms.
Watch my back! Shit, I gotta
Stop.
get out of here!
This place is just like cooking. Like okay, never mind. I guess that was it. I was like, there's this huge barrel factory going on in here, but we didn't actually do anything with that. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Well, now it's on fire. Alright, what do we do here? I guess I gotta jump across this. But anyway, this has been sitting on my shelf for literally years, and I've always had the intention of playing it, because I bought it and I played it for like an hour, and I'm like, that was pretty good, but I don't think I want to play it just yet. So, here we are. I've been wanting to kind of catch up on the whole backlog for a while. What was going on? Like, that's on fire. I can't go back there anymore. I'll get on that roof. I think that's where we came from, so I don't need to go down there. Or wait. Hold on. It's maybe the first time I've actually been lost on one of these maps. The levels have been fairly linear so far, so like looking around some of these spots, it's kind of interesting. I mean, there's something up there, it looks like. I don't know that we've actually been there before, but I don't think I can get there from here. Oh, maybe I just need to get over here. Oh, that's what it was. Oh shit. Wait, hold on. Yeah, no, it's fairly simple. I think I just need to jump across. The thing is like they have you like going over same places that you've kind of been to. It's just like we're going up higher now. Okay. Ah, look. I think this is where we need to go. There we go.
See ya.
Stop.
Good night.
Slug it. Okay. Let's see. This. Ah. Boy, this is starting to look like Tomb Raider. Like the new Tomb Raiders. Bong's loaded. Welcome back. Long time no chat. Good to see you. Oh, more bombs. Ah! Hold on. Wasn't prepared for that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Shit. I didn't know that was going to break up. Yeah, there was a weird one where I missed a QTE. Like, it was this highway section. Also, it's not been too bad. It's been going pretty good. There was a highway section where we needed to, like, jump across cars and shit. That was one of the worst ones. And, like, right before we finished, there was a QTE sequence, and it told me to press square, and I was mashing that bastard. I pressed square like 5 times, and it would not register regardless of how many times I pressed it. And it wasn't one of those issues where it was like, oh, you need to hold it or tap it multiple times or anything like that. It was just like, what? What was that? What the hell? But yeah, it was just one of those things where it just like wouldn't register, and then I failed it, and then I had to do the whole sequence again. This game is kind of neat, but it is a little bit jank. Just a tad. Every once in a while, it gets to a part where it's like, probably could have handled that a little bit better. I will say, like, just like regular combat and stuff is a lot better than scripted sequences like this. Oh shit. This isn't even necessarily a scripted sequence. It's just like, you gotta run, but we're having issues. See, there was another part, like, right before I died the last time, the death before last, where it told me to press X. And I did press X, but nothing happened. She just, like, jumped backwards again. And then, we fell. So, yeah. It's cool stuff. Well, okay. Just did a little spin there. Yep. Yep. Get through that. Jump. Okay, there we go. Phew. Yeah, I need a drink after that. Nah, you can jump down. There you go. Got a nice little baseline here. Here we go. Okay, Mythical. You can look now.
See ya.
Alright, hold on. I'll do that in a second.
Way to use your head.
Modify my voice thing. There is a Sans on there. I know I've seen it. So I'll take a look in a minute here. It's not one of my, like, setup ones, I think. But I know it exists. This guy's getting shot up. There we go.
Bingo.
Whew, okay. She's got good thigh grip strength. I dig the music in this game sometimes when it comes up. I haven't dug every track, but I've thought they've all been like relatively fitting. But like just music like this would be great. Okay, how's this? Oh wait, is it on? It's not on. Let me see.
Ah. Your ass is mine.
Can you guys actually hear what I'm saying? Or is it scrambled? I seem to remember playing with that one before, and it was like completely scrambled. Oh, hold on. Sounded like Patrick Star. But could you hear like what I was saying though? Or was it scrambled?
Now. Say goodbye, fucktard. See ya.
Okay, we managed to get through that. Phew, God damn. Ah, no, wait, hold on. Okay, all right, we're good. I was gonna ask if you're talking like Sans or just hitting a button. It's part of the voice changer pack that I got. It's like a live service type shit deal, but I'm subscribed for a lifetime just by paying like $30. Like Patrick Star in Animal Crossing. Okay, so I guess he couldn't quite make it out. Anyway. It's Sans? Okay. Well, I figured. I didn't know. Or he moved to Animal Crossing. Okay. Well, it's probably got something to do with my pitch. I don't think it, like, completely does it. Yeah, yeah, I was going to say there's probably not going to be any Fortnite multiplayer. I mean, if you guys want to do something else, I do want to see if I could beat this. But, I mean, if you guys want to play, like, Fall Guys or something, I'd be down for that. Otherwise, I mean, I don't know how long this is going to take me, though. I feel like this game probably has at least a couple hours in it, but I don't know if it's going to take any longer than that. We'll see, though. But I do want to give this one a fair shake, so... see if I can beat it. Because if I can, then that means we'll have beaten 3 games in 3 days, which I would say is pretty damn good. Love to play Among Us. I've never played that game. I wouldn't be opposed, but yeah, I've never played it myself.
Are you trying this?
Maybe someday.
Way to use your head. Roll down.
Oh, that's right. I was like, boy, there's a lot of ice here. We're in an ice factory. They still exist.
How do you want it, motherfucker? Booyah.
Okay, hold on. I'll change it back for just like a second, but I can't do this one forever because it's yeah, you guys can't understand me. But yeah, I'll leave it on for like a second. Alright, that's enough of that. Okay, Lane. We'll see you when you get back. You enjoy that last hour of Fortnite. Oh, what? They're gonna make me do this again?
Don't fucking blow yourself. That's awesome.
Oh no, they're starting to wear bulletproof armor. I didn't realize that last time. I should just switch to the shotgun. Eesh. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Actually, was there any liquor in here? Let me see if this thing pops back up again. Oh, it did. Okay. There's a whole 1,000 points in that thing. This takes place all over the place. Ruby's home base is in Texas. Most of it seems to take place in China, Hong Kong kind of area. One of the opening levels, I think, was in San Francisco. I'm trying to think if there was anywhere else. I'm pretty sure there was another location. I don't remember where it was, though. It might have been Mexico or something. I don't know. But it's kind of a globe-trotting thing. What is the story? That's a good question. Ruby is a hired mercenary, and she gets double-crossed, and now she's out for revenge. That's basically it. That's about as much as I can boil it down to. There are other story elements to this, but I damned if I can tell you what they are. There's like a father and a son, and
Way to use your head.
they maybe have something against each other, and Ruby was initially hired to go kidnap him and eliminate him from competition from the father, but that went awry. I don't know. There's a lot of weird things going on. We fought some guy called Rat Boy. I forget why. I think he was some kind of informant or something. I guess he was a rat. But to be quite honest, like, do you really want story from this kind of game? Shit. Is it really necessary? Okay, so the gameplay is pretty, you know, not terribly diverse in a lot of locations. It tends to be that you go through a bunch of linear areas, fight a bunch of guys, and then every once in a while you come across, like, a lot of guys in a big area. And what you're supposed to do in those, what I was doing, trying to anyway, is spawns will be infinite for the enemies. So what you gotta do is you gotta, like, prevent them from spawning by blocking their doors. The problem is you have to stop in the middle of combat and slice up the doors a couple times until they collapse or something drops in front of it and blocks the entrance. And you put yourself in harm's way. But the other problem is that the enemies just keep spawning, so it's like you have to do it eventually. It's just like a matter of, like, when you want to do it. And sometimes it takes a little bit of planning or trial and error to find what the best method is, basically.
You guys fight like old people. Ah, son of a- What's with this?
And I'm getting messed up on these early guys. Like, I need the health for the next room. It's like not even this that's the problem, or should be anyway. Jeez Louise. This was a PS3 game. It was also on Xbox 360, I'm pretty sure. But it was just kind of like a 7th gen game in general.
We're all gonna fucking die.
This guy's just like hopping up all over the place.
Who's the bitch now?
I don't know why I can't do this. Yeah, it's the same makers as Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight, they did a lot later. Game was in 2009. When was Dead by Daylight? It's a pretty damn old game, but like 2018 maybe a little earlier than that. Boy, was it early? Was it like super early? Was it like 2016? I forget. But yeah, this was one of their first original IPs that they did. And then like by the time they made Dead by Daylight, I was like, well, you don't really need anything else. There's so many people that still play that game and buy all the DLC and everything. But I remember back in the day, there was talk about there potentially being a sequel to it, but, you know. Eventually that talk faded. Able to find the store. Wonder if you'd be able to find it in the store. Graphics would be nice on PS5, you sure? A little upscaling wouldn't hurt, maybe a little anti-aliasing or something like that. It's not a bad looking game, it definitely falls under the typical 7th gen, maybe not necessarily the piss filter, but everything is like brown. There's like a lot of brown, so it does have that visual styling of the generation that it came out in. But I still think it's a fairly solid looking game. Hey, if you can find it or if you can play it somehow. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be a problem for you, Mythical. You play on older consoles, so. But I don't know that they've released it on modern platforms. It's a little bit rough. I did, again, choose the higher difficulty settings, so that's kind of on me. I'm sure the game would have been easier if I just stuck to normal. But there were 2 higher difficulty settings after this, and I was just like, well, how hard could it be, really? But particularly sections like this, they get like really rough. Oh yeah, I know you like your older console deals. I think going up top was probably the right call, but I don't know about the bottom. I might have to see about trying to get into some areas that have a little bit more cover into it, because there's just like too much going on there. I need to remember some of my attacks too. I unlocked a handful of things. There was, in particular, a couple diving abilities with the sword and everything, but I just have not utilized them.
Use your head.
And for this section, I want to see if I can keep over to this side again, just to see if I can keep myself in cover. That way I think I might not lose health as quickly as I have been.
Goddamn right.
Okay, I think that was everybody. That's the most amount of health we've walked away with from here. So yeah, definitely keeping on that side was a better call. You know, say make a Def Jam Fight for New York, but lots of Rap Gang in that game are all gone, sadly. Def Jam Fight for New York on PS5 or 6 would be lit. I don't know that they'd be able to port the old ones, because don't the old ones actually use legitimate music tracks? It's probably go through licensing hell to get that back up. It was so much easier back in the day, you know, of the PS2 6th gen era to do music licensing rights than it is these days. I mean, it was still difficult back then, but I feel like it was a lot easier because you had so many games that started utilizing like live soundtracks, and it's like porting and doing later releases is such a hard thing to accomplish. Look how much health I've lost. Good lord. Yeah, it's actually probably both licensing the music and probably the likenesses. You know, if there's a lot of, like you say, if there's like a lot of rappers that aren't alive anymore also, you'd have to go through the estates of those people. It would be pretty hard, I'm sure, to get done.
Oops, did I do that? That's awful.
Can't catch me.
Damn.
Haha. Damn, die. You son of a biscuit. 50-cent bulletproof. Yeah, that still exists. I'm sure he wouldn't mind having that out in the world again.
Steady night, Brady. Good night.
Oh, there's a machine gunner too, no wonder. Yeah, you can't escape those guys without being in slow-mo.
Goddamn right.
Whoa! The music is just messed up. Oh boy. Okay. I think going to the left where the ice was a good call. Also, thank you, Mythical, for the lurk. I appreciate that. I think going to the left was a good call. However, boy, yeah, I don't really know where to go if there's going to be like one of those dudes there that's got the chain gun. That's really rough.
Way to use your head.
There's other comment. Imagine MGK versus 50 Cent or Marshall versus Snoop Dogg, or even Marshmallow versus Post Malone. And Akuma says that's pretty much Fortnite to a point. Yeah, it kind of is. They got to get a couple more names in there, but you pretty much have that. It would just be confined to a third-person shooter setting. Or, you know, maybe they could all be jamming together in the festival maps or some shit, but... Okay, let's try it again.
Night. Damn.
Whoa, she just got turned around.
Did I do that? That's all.
I need to lock in.
Goddamn right.
Hello.
Your ass is wrong.
God, I remember there was a backyard wrestling game back in the 6th gen days. It was really shitty. I don't even know what you're talking about. I just saw you say, that's backyard wrestling. It was like coming off of the WWE games that were out at the time too, which I loved. I used to play those all the time with friends. It's like, they paled so fiercely in comparison. But I do remember there was like one that featured like the Insane Clown Posse or something.
I fuck you up.
Oh, damn it. Close, close. Here Comes the Pain seems to be the one that was, does she have knee guards on? She damn well better. I don't think she does, but considering the amount of time that I'm utilizing the sliding mechanic. Yeah, Here Comes the Pain was probably the one that I played the most. I definitely had... Just Bring It was really weak because that was the first one that was on the PS2, so it didn't have like all the features. It still kind of felt like a PS1 game with like some slightly better graphics. Shut Your Mouth I played a lot. I think by the time it kind of started getting to the SmackDown versus Raw games, it started being a little bit less fun. But they were still okay up until probably getting into the 7th gen days. Then I completely fell off. That's when THQ I think stopped developing them, and they became more like simulator-like. I had one that was in a Humble Bundle recently from one of the new ones, one of the 2K games, and I tried it out for like 30 minutes. It wasn't really all that fun. For me, comparatively speaking, I definitely like the arcade ones a little bit more. What's up, Haikiri? Good to see you. Uh-oh, I'm blaspheming wrestling games in the presence of Haikiri. Her knees are on fire. Yeah, she got good knee, something. Maybe she got calluses on there. Jumping off the fist. You can only do that in one game, right? I mean, the fist was present in a lot of them, but I think you could only jump off the fist in one of them. That must have been, Here Comes the Pain. Okay, I'm gonna go back this way again. I'm gonna try it again. Maybe I'll do something slightly different, but... Okay. My problem is I don't know how to get up here. Shit.
Goddamn right.
Damn it. Yeah, her legs are toned. They're ready. She got that good, again, like that thigh grip she used to slide down the ladder. She's sliding on her knees all over the place. She's jumping up and down. She's running on walls. She's built for this kind of work, I guess. This is one of the rougher segments that we've had to do, though. I feel like some of the other ones have given us a bit of a challenge, but this one's kind of rough just because of the, I want to say it's mostly the chain gun guy that's just like sitting right there right at the beginning. As long as she has her Dr. Scholl's inserts, she'll be okay. Oh boy. Okay, so... there's a section over here. I wonder what that goes into. She could thigh crush you. She probably could. I'm sure there'd be a number of people that wouldn't mind that at all.
Way to use your head. Goddamn right. I thought you guys had talked. Got it. Right there.
please die.
Oh, take a good look at the last.
Okay, hold on. I need to... God, I wish there was like some way I could see where I'm going.
See ya. Ooh.
Sort of keep running around a little bit and gain a little bit of health, because if her combo's high, her health will recover quicker.
My missile's off. You guys fight like slow. Goddamn right.
But yeah, this is still pretty bad. And the thing that sucks about this guy too is he's like way off in the corner. And it's like, I can't really hit him all that accurately if he's back there.
Watch my back!
Come on, forward. Oops, did I do that?
Oh, I'm gonna die again. Shit.
You and me, let's go!
Oh, come on. God, this part's rough. It's definitely the chain gunner. He's the one that's doing a lot more of the damage. When those guys with the swords get up close to me, though, they do do a shitload too, so I kind of have to be on the watch for them. But I can't get the bottom door with the chain gunner being there. If I attempt to close it, he's just gonna chew right through my health. So it's kind of like a bad situation to be in. The thing that sucks about the sword guys in this one too, this is like new things that we're having to deal with that we didn't have to deal with in the previous levels. But the sword guys, I think you can only headshot them. So there's not really too much you can do outside of just try to go for the head. And even then, they have like a weird hitbox where their arm kind of blocks. I think their arm is, or it's like their sword is supposed to be blocking her bullets or some shit like that. But it's like this strange hitbox where it doesn't always hit the head. Can I jump on the ledge at the start? Which ledge? Like the one across the way there, or what? What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to eliminate most of the guys that are on the ground, because they're the one. If I go up top, like if I go up the stairs, I'm gonna go to the left at the start. Oh, like up that way? I don't think so. Like that, where those beams are? Nah, I can't jump on that. Yeah, there's a balcony with a red highlight, but I think the way I need to get to it is by like the pipes and stuff. You see how there's like pipes that kind of lead that way? And if I get onto those, I'm definitely getting shot. So I think I need to save this one up top for last. Because yeah, the guys up top are shooting me too, but I think I could stay out of most of their range for the most part. But I think I need to leave this one for last. Unless, let me try something weird here. Let me go in here. See what this is. Oh, there was a hidden monkey in there, I heard it.
Say goodnight.
See how damn finicky the sword guy is, though? Whoa, did he just get right behind me? Shit, he's quick.
Next time, duck. Who's the bitch now?
That didn't work.
See ya.
Need to get rid of all these ice blocks, too, because I can't see shit when I'm sliding around with those. That's another thing that kind of sucks too, is that if you're like in the middle of sliding and she hits a wall, she's just gonna automatically do like a running wall thing, and that'll just speed up the game entirely. Really, it's best to be in slow motion because for the most part you don't take damage as much. I think it's mostly just because the bullets are in slow-mo too from the enemies. So it's usually best to try to activate slow motion as much as possible.
Gunfight? Good night. Next time, duck.
Oh man, I'm taking too much damage.
Goddamn right.
Okay. Let me see something. No health stations, huh? The only time she recovers health is either when you have a combo up and you can recover a bit of health, or if there's like a box of booze, she can pick up a bottle and drink some and recover health that way. But otherwise, you ain't gonna get anything.
Way to use your head. You're all gonna fucking die.
Okay. Oh, the other thing that sucks too, that might not be registering, is that you can't like shoot the doors closed. You have to use the sword. So like it would be great if I could do all those stations without actually like you know, having to run up to him, but you can't do that.
Protect me! Protect me!
That's all.
I'm still getting hit. Trying to see, oh boy, if a full complement of shotguns would be able to take him out, but I don't think it's gonna do the trick.
Get out of that.
I managed to get myself sort of out of a scrape though.
Time to go!
Oh, we finally got him.
Right there.
Suck it. Okay, shit. Oh, damn it. Okay, I messed that up. I thought that was it. I didn't know that there was another QTE. And I took a second to scratch my nose. Oh, shit. I should have known that they'd throw a second button in there. Usually it's just the one. Yeah, the damn QTEs. I got too confident. We did get him. So I think kind of, you know, going ham on him with the shotguns did work. Sort of. I mean, it took a lot of shots. I basically used everything I had in my shotguns and then a little bit of my SMGs. But, you know, it's still got the job done better than anything else we've tried. But his damn QTE, you need to QTE him for him to die. You see a door above me at the start? Yeah, there's the door up there. There's a door on the balcony we were talking about. So there's 4 doors I gotta close. And then after I close the 4 doors, then I have to eliminate all remaining enemies. There's that door up there. There's one door right up here, and that's the one we were talking about on the balcony where I have to use the poles to get across. There's a door underneath the balcony section right over here, and then there's the door on this side, which I can usually get. So there's 4 total. This is a pain in the ass, but this one needs to be done. Guns aren't like super accurate either. They're sort of accurate to a point, especially with the pistols is going to be the most accurate, but enemies are only really going to die handily due to the headshots that you may or may not be doing. There is an auto aim. I think I turned it off. Oh shit. I could probably turn it back on and see if it helps a little bit, but I think I turned it off because I found it was like targeting people's stomachs more than their heads, which was kind of annoying. But to be quite honest, I didn't use it for very long. So I could have been completely wrong about that. I'm not 100% certain. Those are the amount of doors I have to close, the samurai swords. Okay, well he's dead, so there's at least that. Can't see. Still can't see. Basically, that's just the icon for the amount of doors. I'm getting shot. Oh my god. I'm getting shot to pieces, I think, from the guys that were behind me. I should have tried to stick more to the left-hand side. It definitely does seem like a common theme that the guys up top on that balcony, though, are the ones that kind of like end everything, regardless of what else we do. So, I think like starting with that one, if it could be done as early as possible, would probably be the best bet.
Good night, Gracie.
There's no auto selection in this game. Where are you pulling these ideas from, Munchie? The D-pad controls what weapons you can select. Shit. Yep, that did work. I'll let my health regain a little bit here if possible. I guess it's not. So, the good thing is, we've taken out the hardest accessed enemies. The bad thing is I don't have a whole lot of health left. The good thing is I won't get attacked from behind anymore. The bad thing is any attacks from the front will probably do me in. The D-pad makes it sound like you know what you're talking about. Okay. Fair enough. Right now I'm trying to rack up combos a little bit to see if I can get to a point where I can get a little bit more health. Because I think anywhere I go I'm kind of dead. Unless I'm behind a decent amount of cover. Especially with these bastards. Okay, he's running, so the chain gunner's out. I don't think I could do any more damage to him, but I'll just keep it in slow-mo and keep firing on him, see if I can keep the combo up and regain as much health as possible. Holy shit. What? Okay.
Goddamn right.
Why is there so many people there? That's bullshit. 2 hours later. That sucked. That was the shittiest section I've had to deal with in this game. Bar none. Thank you, Akuma, for letting me know the secret. There is a way, it looks like you can get up here. That's probably the most obvious route, but yeah, this thing, like doing that was the way to do it. Because I don't think we would have been able to do it. Especially at the end there, because they just flood all of the enemies to the remaining exit, which I don't think they did before. I'm pretty sure that's not what happened with the last arenas. There was so many enemies pouring out of that one door when it was the last one left, and that had not happened up until this point. Oh shit. I fought so many enemies. It's over. It's over, right?
Night.
Oh boy, yeah, that part was bad. It's done with, though. Oh. Okay. I guess there's something down here we gotta do. Ah. It's not really back seating. Like, if you were just, like, telling me what to do, I mean, it would be, but... I also don't think it's really back seating if, like, somebody goes out of their way to look up what the solution might be. Oh shit, we gotta do one of these now. Because if it's not apparent to anybody else, and, like, you have to actually look it up to find out what the thing is, yeah, that's gonna be, it's gonna be an issue. That's not necessarily somebody saying, oh, I know what to do. I mean, I guess it could be, I guess, if they were holding that information from you. Oops. As long as I'm only semi-mad. Well, I'm only semi-mad due to the, like, state of the game. I don't necessarily... I don't necessarily mind the solution being given to me, but yeah. I don't even feel like the game should have been as difficult as all that. To have a section that bullshit. Okay, well, we got through that part. I got 6,000 points. Yeah, I think back in the day it wasn't always, like, internet related, whether you got solutions from it or not. Because there's always been something to help you out. I think with, like, Super BS games, there's been, you know, game guides, Nintendo Power, that kind of shit. Where it's like, if there's something super obscure, you had to get the game guide in order to, like, figure out what the hell was going on. And then there was a lot of word of mouth stuff at the time. You know, kids would meet on the playground or the schoolyard, whatever it was, and they'd say, oh, yeah, you know, I got this game and I'm having trouble getting through this part. And then somebody will tell you, oh, you know, I found a secret that'll help or whatever. So there were always different means to get information, but... what? Focus your firepower. Click R3 to reset Ruby's auto aim targeting. What the hell does that mean? You found the Mew underneath the truck, kid. I heard that one pre-internet on the schoolyard. I also heard, we talked about this when I streamed Pokemon half a year ago. But there was the hold up and B to increase the catch rate at the Pokeball using strength on the truck, and you'd find the Mew underneath. A bunch of other shit. I can't remember specifically which ones there were. I remember there was a weird one with Final Fantasy where you get you collect the tissues that you get for losing the battle arena, and then when you have 99 of them, you take them to Aerith's room, and like Cloud starts crying, and then like Aerith comes and like comforts him or something, some shit, and she joins the party again. But there was always like weird stuff. With the Pokemon ones, I remember specifically seeing a guide. I half question if it was doctored or something, but it looked like photos of like not photos, but like scans of a one of those bullshit game guides, like not the Prima's official guide, but like the unofficial guide that like some jackass just wrote, and it had all that shit in there, all the stuff I heard. Maybe not all of it, but it had like a lot of it. It had like, there's a secret underneath the truck if you look hard enough, and it had I don't think it was up and B, but it was like hold down and B, and your Pokeball will become a Master Ball. And it was like a bunch of bullshit. And I'm like, oh, is this where it all came from? And I don't know, maybe it was, maybe it wasn't, but still, like, there had to have been some kind of source for stuff that was as widespread as all that. It was funny. I'm going to increase the pistol damage and the fire rate. And then we'll do the sword damage next, I think. The other guns, since there's such limited ammunition... Oh, look, there might be a fourth weapon. I guess it would make sense since there's 4 buttons on the D-pad. But since the ammo's so limited on the rest of these, I don't see any point in upgrading them at this point in time. Maybe it was like a new game plus or something like that. For PC games, yeah, I mean, I could see text files and stuff, but that wasn't, I mean, you know, the 90s, like, computer games, unless you were like a super nerd, weren't like terribly common. Everybody was playing on Game Boy and Super Nintendo and Genesis and all that, so it's like you couldn't rip information off of any of those at the time. What we got? Any chance of me healing? I guess not. It's a boat. Some kind of ship.
Why is that bitch still alive?
Okay.
Take care of that fly on the wall. Whoever she is.
He just seemed like mildly annoyed. I guess they got good eye vision. I don't know.
Here we go.
I don't know how they could see her from that far out. They knew who she was and everything. Well, kinda. I mean, like, one guy said, why is that bitch still alive? And then he said, take care of whoever that is. Maybe they couldn't see her. Maybe he was just questioning that. He was like, why is that bitch still alive? And then, like, unrelated person. Oh, just kill whoever that is. Because he couldn't tell. Where do I gotta go? No, this is very much a contemporary game. For whatever reason, they just have like really old boats. Where do I have? Oh, here we go. Boy, no wonder I couldn't find it. It's sort of a weird spot to drop off of. No, I think it's supposed to take place in whatever year release. 2009. Maybe not specifically, but it definitely feels more like it's supposed to be a contemporary set game and not like a period piece. Time for the money shot.
Way to use your head.
No more music. Oh shit. I didn't see those guys until like last second. I don't know, and I'm not sure that I'm willing to try as to whether she can swim or not. Hey, look, it's one of those monkeys. Not quite basic instinct. She'd have to have a rip in her jeans and not be wearing anything underneath. But who knows? Maybe if it ever got ported to PC, you could add one of those mods in. I'm aware of what a money shot is. Why do you think I did it when, like, her legs were spread? Or said it when her legs were spread? What's with all the like steel mill workers? They all have wrenches. This makes you want to look up the Mexican GTA game. You mean the one where it's like all Goku and everything? Welcome back, Mythical. Total Overdose? I'm not sure I've heard of that. I don't recognize it by the name of the game anyway. That guy just standing there. He wanted nothing to do with me.
Where's your boss heading?
Fuck you.
You have two choices. One, you don't tell me what I want to know, and I slice you into pieces while you watch and drop you bit by bit into the bay. Or two, you tell me what I want to know, and I end your life quickly and somewhat painlessly.
Fuck! Alright! You don't stand a fucking chance anyway. He's heading to the old Royal Opera House.
I hate opera.
Thought I was gonna land on his nuts. How many bullets does he need? Well, he needed more than she had, and she seems to have quite a bit. Upgrade shop, upgrade shop. Let me see. Oh, I need 2,500. Never mind. All right, we'll hit it up next time. The crossbows, new weapon, huh? Perfect for taking out groups of enemies. Have a blast. Okay. I will attempt to do so, game. That last arena we did wasn't enough of a blast. I need more. I need more blast. I think the cigar chimp is just like the collectibles that we've been finding, because it seems like the collectibles are monkey-based. But I couldn't tell you for sure. I don't know if it has some sort of significance or relevancy with the game devs or what. Yeah, they're collectibles. We just saw one not that long ago, right before we did the big dock brawl with all the people with the wrenches. there was a monkey collectible behind the boxes. Oh no, don't tell me the game froze again. Well, it didn't freeze, but this happened sort of last time. The game like wouldn't load up the next level. I had to exit the game and then come back into it. Yeah, no Fortnite tonight. It's the eve of a new season, so it's not going to be up until probably about 6, 7 a.m. for me. Probably like 9 a.m., 10 a.m. for most everybody else if you're on the East Coast. But new season. Everything's already been leaked. All the battle pass and everything. Some of it looks pretty interesting. I did like the new trailer they'd put out with the Power Rangers, the live action. I thought that was fun. I'm gonna back out. I'm gonna back out because I think the game is having trouble loading up the next level again. This happened last stream too. I don't know what it is, but like sometimes it just refuses to load it. You watch some Twisted Metal. It's funny. The series. I played a little bit of Twisted Metal just because it was a big party game back in the late 90s, early 2000s. But I never owned any of them, so I don't have that nostalgia for it. So I never really had too much interest in in watching the series. Hey, what's up, Orange Twilight? Welcome back. Yeah, maybe. The game wasn't loading, so I'm gonna see if we can get back into it. If not, I might do some multiplayer. I might still chip away at this for a little bit if it goes through. You took a nap? I don't blame you. Sometimes I feel like I need a nap too. I've been doing this, hey, there it loaded up. I've been doing this, intermittent fasting in preparation for, vacation next month. And, boy, it's got me feeling tired. Bethesda didn't make this. It was made by A2M, but they did produce it. Also, thank you. You like my PS3 theme. It's not one that you download. It's actually, and I totally thought it was. I thought it came with the Metal Gear Solid 4 pack. It was a custom one that I downloaded from like a weird website way back when, like back in 2008. And I think I forget if I nabbed it from the same website years later, because I switched PS3s since then. I forget if I downloaded it from that stupid website again, or if I still had it like on a old laptop or something. I don't know, but I managed to find it again. So not wanting to poop on the plane. No, that's not necessarily why, but yeah, sure. Oh, what the hell? She's just gonna die. Nah, I'm just trying to get in shape. I'm gonna be doing a lot of walking, when I'm out in old San Francisco. And, I haven't had a regular workout routine since 2019. I had to do some physical therapy in 2019 for an injury, and those bastards blew out my legs. They worked me so damn hard that my legs swelled up to the size of watermelons, and I could not walk for like a week. Never had that happen. That's been the most painful experience ever in my life, and I just did not feel the need to like work out after that. I'm like, no, I'm good. Hey, we did it. We did it. I'm getting through. Glad I survived. It was painful. I mean, it wasn't life-threatening, but yeah, it was super, super rough. I don't know why they worked me that hard. They're like, you need to do these exercises, and they were monitoring me the whole time, and they said, okay, keep going, and I can go pretty damn far. You know, I could push myself to some pretty extreme limits when it comes to working out. I shouldn't have done that, but I kind of thought, you know, they're the physical therapy people here, so they kind of know what to do, and they know what I could probably get away with. But boy, they didn't know. And then they kept calling me because I wasn't showing up to physical therapy for like a week, and I'm like, I can't walk. You guys worked me too damn hard. My legs have swollen up. Like I literally couldn't take a step. It was like that bad. It's crazy. Just like the sheer amount of pain that would shoot through my legs every time I like even tried to step on it was rough. But haven't had to deal with that since, so that's good. Out of ammo. Yay! What do we get? Oh wow, we got a. Oh wait, we got a bronze. Never mind. I thought we got a gold. It looks like gold. It doesn't look like bronze. All right. Exercise without relaxations, ice bath. Well, I mean, they put like after the PT, like and it was after like two sessions of physical therapy, and they like put ice and heat packs like for a solid like not half hour, maybe like it was more like 15 to 20 minutes or something like that, and they had me kind of recover for a short amount of time after that. But it was just like things over and over again. I had to walk up steps, I had to push weights, I had to use the leg press, and they put like for somebody, because like my knee blew out basically, and for somebody that was recovering from that and having me like press 200 plus pounds doing that stuff, I was like, what? This seems a little excessive, but I'm like, okay, I guess if you guys know what's best. They might have gotten like wrong notes or something. They might. I don't know. It just seemed like way too extreme, and I did it, but boy did I regret it. But I've been a regular workout routine the past week or so, trying to do some intermittent fasting. I'm feeling tired. My workout routines have got my everything feeling sore. I try to target body parts that are not sore after I'm done working out, but it takes like a couple days for it to sort itself out. My arms finally stopped hurting today, so I did a couple arm workout sessions, did a few reps with some weights, but I don't know what it's going to be like tomorrow or the day after. I thought it was gold too, Mythical. They Wait, what? Was that supposed to happen? Okay. I was like, I know I hit triangle. And she just fell off. I guess she couldn't quite get it. She got it on the rebound though. I do have to go down here. Or maybe not. Jeez. Yeah, that's the idea. And I remember when I told the doctor that, like after the fact, like I finally, like I didn't show up for PT for a week, and then I talked to the doctor after the fact, and I'm like, I'm not going back there. I'm like, just cancel it, because the way they had me working did not seem like intuitive to what needed to be done. And she was like, well, they're just trying to get you to work the muscles. Oh my god, I should have just jumped it. I'm like, I'm gonna be cool and wall run it. But anyway, she was like, they're just trying to get you to work the muscles around the knees so that, you know, you could strengthen those muscles and not have a issue with the knee again. I'm like, I get that, but they like pushed me way further than I needed to. I just thought I'll just do it at home. I was like, I know what leg workout requires. Oh my god, she didn't even jump that time. What the hell? And I'll just do it at home. And she's like, well, okay, then, I guess if you want to. And I'm like, yeah, I do. The bad thing is that I got put off by working out. And like usually the best way for me to work out is not for like long sessions, because I just don't have the time for it, but it's rather just to do like high intensity. She's not jumping. Okay, I guess we do have to wall run it. it's to do the high intensity stuff for about like 20 to 40 minutes. So I'd rather do that than just like work out for like 1-2 hours. And it's like, generally speaking, when you do that kind of workout, you want to like work till failure. And it's like failure to, oh jeez. Failure to maintain form. I know some freaks out there that want to do like failure to like hold themselves up. I can't do that shit. But yeah, I got put off on working out for a minute just because it was like, it was way too much. Okay, we got it, but like, at what cost? Okay. You work on the medical field, Munchie? You talking about I have knee cancer? Nah, my legs actually haven't been that bad. I've been more worried about my my heart. I had a weird heart issue a couple of years ago. God damn. What even happened? What the hell? Is it like the camera like snuck underneath the map or something? I don't even know what that was. Your friend does? Okay. You get involved in your friend's work a lot? Yeah, blow them bodies up. I'll see about using these when I get into that other room. There you go. Jeez. Point blank. Point blank explosive right to the face. That's a good idea. Blow up an explosive barrel like right in front of your face when you have this rickety thing to stand on. Old friend, I got you. Okay. We clear? Sounded like somebody was behind me. Yeah, I hear that a lot. My one of my close friends is a nurse. He hasn't gotten out of that field though, so I guess he's fine. But I've known so many people that have been in the medical field or worked as nurses or like medical practitioners. It's just like after a while they're just like done with it. And they might, I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean that they're gonna like give up on the practitioner or anything, but they get to a point where they're like their personality like changes and stuff, and they're just kind of angry. But yeah, I got one good friend that works as a nurse, I think still, and he's the same as he's ever been. So I don't know. I guess he's got it good. He lives up in Seattle. Shit. Oh man. Come on. So they are quitters. Maybe in a sense. But they still work it because it pays good money. Medical field can foot a lot of bills. It's just a matter of how much you can put up with. Scoob's wife, I think, was a nurse. Yeah. Her username on Twitch is still Nurse of Death. Which, that doesn't sound great. But yeah. She got sick of it, and that's why they started doing the t-shirt business. Because she just wasn't feeling it no more. I hear a monkey. I think. I wonder where it is. It's around here somewhere. Hear them cymbals clashing together. It must be past here or in here or something. I don't know. There might be a way to access this spot a little bit later. Oh shit! Boy, you blend into the background.
Way to use your head.
Oh no! I pressed the jump button as soon as I got on and she jumped back. God damn it. I thought I was going to jump forward again. I didn't know. I was like, let me just see if I can jump over it. I got you this time.
Next. Say goodnight, Gracie.
There we go. Oh shit. That was close. Good thing she has auto grab. Or I stopped right before she quit. Jump. Get off. God damn.
Lights out. See ya. Bullseye.
Okay.
You want a piece of me? Damn, I'm good.
I figured we would have been close to wherever that monkey was, but I don't see anything over here. Okay. I guess next time I'll use Ruby Vision. Apparently you can't just jump across from that thing. The monkey won't do. No monkey won't do. I need to have a monkey. We need a monkey around here. Oh, all the way back here? Jeez. Figure they give me a little bit of something.
Booyah.
Shit. Whoa, okay. She got out of the slow-mo a lot quicker than I was expecting. No, I remember Shock the Monkey. I don't remember another song, though. Another monkey-related song. Damn. I haven't had an issue with it up until just the last couple tries. But I'm having trouble, like, determining just how long she can run across there without need to jump. Did somebody mention Peter Gabriel? I sure did.
See ya. Lights out.
It's that last little second there. I took a lot of bullets before dying. Okay. No, you are supposed to jump onto that thing. Why didn't she grab onto it? Oh boy, if I die here. Doesn't appear to be anything else. Okay, she didn't grab onto it. I don't know what the problem is. Son of a bitch. The reason why they sent a monkey into space, what was his name? Chips? Is because they didn't want to send a human into space first. They wanted to make sure that the capsule was safe enough for a human to go.
Say goodnight, Gracie.
Good night, Gracie.
Bingo.
It was a monkey that caused AIDS.
Here I come down.
Bunch of ugly fucks.
And what was that monkey's name? Okay, she's not grabbing onto it. I don't know what the problem is. She should be able to. Maybe I need to, like, hang off the edge of the window or something. I don't see why I would need to do that when normally she would just be able to grab onto a ledge in the first place, though. I'll try it that way. If it doesn't work, where she can't, like, back jump onto it, then I don't know. I don't have an answer for what the problem is here. Also, I like how every time I start this level, somebody throws a chair at me.
Night.
Oh, shit. Almost messed up there.
Next time, jump. See ya.
You know, Munchie, for somebody that claims to be a logical thinker, you sure do think illogically. You have no passion, sir. Oh, wait, did you have to, maybe you had to shoot the window or something? Okay, it still showed up like you could, yeah, like you should be able to grab onto that, which you can. I guess it just had to be shot first, but I didn't know that it was something that was going to be able to be shot.
Goddamn right.
Oof. Okay. Guess that wasn't a jump we could make. Let's see if they can actually give us a checkpoint this time. Since we crossed over into another building and everything. Oh, they finally did. Wow. Would you look at that? Feeling generous for once in this level.
Bingo.
Okay, so what's the deal here? Do I wall run? No, I can't do that. She's supposed to be able to jump onto the ledge there, but it seems like she didn't want to. Okay, she did it that time. Zer. Now you're looking for, Damn it. I thought that it was a room we had to drop into. You're looking for the XIR spelling of that one. Alright, Munchie, you take care. You have a good night. Oh, look, there was a checkpoint right here. Wow, that was like the quickest we've ever gotten a checkpoint from another checkpoint. I see, I see. Ah, we're in Madam Chang's place. Naturally. Jump up. Jump that way. Some of these sections remind me a little bit of Sands of Time, Prince of Persia, which I've been thinking about streaming. I played that game one time. I was like really hyped for it when it came out, and I played it once and I thought it was really good, but I never played it again. Shot him so hard he jumped up onto that couch. Shit. Why would I ever want to, like, grab onto that ledge?
Next time, duck.
Oh no. Wait, music, where are you going? There's still an enemy here.
Way to use your head.
I guess I just figured it'd be over as soon as I got over the ledge. Okay, hold on. Oh, look! It's the monkey! Oh, shit. I didn't know you could destroy it by just running into it. Well, Munchie leaves and we finally see the monkey, which she's been asking about.
VistaVision, the ultimate in film presentation. But the miracle of VistaVision was not achieved overnight or presented before perfection was reached. For years, scientists have been working in the world's greatest optical and electronic laboratory.
Sounds like this is Zionists.
To develop this system that
Wait a
combines
second.
spectacular size with complete focus across the screen to bring you the perfect motion picture at last.
I've seen VistaVision before. It's not all it's cracked up to be.
Are you ready to rock, bitches? 1, 2, fuck you!
Okay. Oh no, we got another arena. Got 4 doors I gotta close this time. Oh good lord, what is going on?
Goddamn right.
Stop sliding. This game definitely takes, like, a lot of nods from Grindhouse type movies. Oh shit. Oof. There was a lot more enemies up there than I thought there was gonna be. So, to go in accordance with the Grindhouse theme, they just take a bunch of, like, theater ad reels basically. But the thing is that they're not like Grindhouse era that would be from the 70s. Most of them feel like they're from the 50s or the 60s. So it's sort of weird.
Are you ready to rock, bitches?
It doesn't make a ton of sense to me, but I guess whatever works for them. Might be whatever they could have afforded, which was nothing, because I think you can get all that for free. It's like archival footage. She's a regular Yoko Ono. don't know where the rest of the dudes are going to be coming from. Hey, I got that bonus. Oh no. We have another one. Shit.
Protect me! Protect me! I'm so bad! Somebody help me!
Way to use your head.
Oh wow. Oh, that's a huge boon. The crossbow could take out the doors. That's massive. To this point, I have not had a gun that was able to do that yet. Can you see how much easier this arena was?
Fuck with my band.
Maybe we have a boss battle or something. Maybe that's why it was so easy. Compared to the last one, though, good lord. Don't know that this is doing anything to her. Okay. Oh, we could destroy her equipment. That's what it was. I could shoot her in the face 1,000,000 times and it doesn't do any damage, but I shoot her speakers, those subwoofers, and she just keels over. Okay. Fair enough. I was looking for something that had the reticle turn red, basically. So we managed to figure it out eventually, but it certainly wasn't what I was aiming for. Oh, we missed a chance to pick out upgrades, too. Oh, well. The only thing I really wanted to upgrade was the swords. There's a lot more cover in this room also, so it just made it that much easier. She lived for the sound of music. It's kind of like a 50s style band though. Where do we go? Oh, there we go. There it be. Okay. Up. Back. And you bring it around town. Ooh. I think that's SMG ammo. Oh, look. She's wet. Oh, is he? I wonder if he's working for them or if he's being taken against his will.
Gotcha.
quite what I was looking for.
Good night.
Like a guy was trying to run at me with grenades. I better stay away from him just in case he still explodes. No, we're good.
Goddamn right.
Oh, give me a sec on that, jeez. Ammo, that's nice.
That's all, folks. Lights out.
Is this another arena? Shit. Haven't we had enough?
Damn.
I can see you now. I can see your skin. See your structure and vine. Can't see you now with it.
Combo not big enough. Not recovering. We got the chain gunner. I mean, we did throw a couple bombs in his face. Ugh. And I hit the barrel next to him, but it wasn't enough. Too much damage taken beforehand. Alright, I haven't gotten the full scope of this one yet, so I don't know if it's going to be any easier or worse than the last one, and definitely if it's any harder than the one that was before it. He's running, but I don't think he's running on account of the damage I've done. Whoa, okay. He might have taken damage enough to run there, but somebody shot a barrel right behind me. I think he shot it. I think it was the chain gunner, and he shot it in front of himself, too. I didn't hit it. I don't even know that I registered that it was there. I saw one after the wall. I didn't see one before it, though. There he goes running. Ooh, is he doing... either somebody's shooting me or he's doing damage just by me being in his general direction. Nah, I think it was the people in that room. I just noticed as soon as I got close to him, it seemed like I took a chunk of damage, but I think people just in the other room locked onto me at that point. They just happened to coincide with each other. I might see about going into the room on the other side first, maybe. Let's see if I can do that. Hold on. Shit. Okay. Whoa, jeez. Okay, I don't think that's possible. It might be. I started a wall run, but I think they shot me down fast enough that I couldn't even execute a proper wall run. Normally that doesn't even happen. Usually I would say that even if you're getting shot at, you could still keep running. but for whatever reason it just didn't work. Let's try it again. Okay, those guns are pretty good for the crowd control, as they say. Oh shit, man. That is an optional way to get up there, but their SMGs are just too damn powerful. It's like way too much damage. That's what I was talking about last time. I was like, I hesitate to use the poles or do the wall running or anything like that when you're kind of surrounded by enemies, just because it gives them way more opportunity to hit you. And if you're not in a slow motion, they just do like so much more damage. They're super accurate. No. Oh, that sucked. I want to say getting up top there is probably priority, because just like last time, not last time, but the time before last we did an arena, I feel like the people up top are going to be a problem. If I can't access them quickly enough, and they're just going to be shooting at me from a vantage point, basically, I think I'm going to be in a world of hurt by the time I get to the end of everything else. So I just need to find like a better way to like maybe get through this section. Shit. God, you take so much damage just by climbing up though. It's insane. Stop. Oh, there's somebody up there. There's multiple people up there. Damn. Alright, well, this one's definitely worse than the last arena we did, but I don't know if it's quite as bad as the second to last. I think utilizing the arrows, the explosive arrows, will probably help. I'm hesitant to find spots to actually use them on. Did a little bit better. I think he's leaving. It's hard to tell. No, maybe not. Now he is. My greatest boon, the arrows, I'm completely out of, though. So I gotta try to be accurate with the pistols up here on these guys.
Imagine there's no you. Imagine there's no me. Everything different now. And there's nothing
Stop it, Ruby.
to do. If I meet you, I won't be annoyed. Because everybody is programmed to destroy.
Okay. Balls accounted for.
Lie to me. Why did you lie? Why did you lie to me? Why did you lie to me?
That's what I was aiming for before.
Why did you lie to me? Why did you lie? Why did you lie to me? Why did you lie to me? Oh yeah!
Goddamn right.
Here come the fire!
Bing.
Okay, definitely not as bad as the second to the last arena we did. Still had to think about it for a second about what I wanted to approach first, but boy. Oh,
Go.
that was scary.
Are you hurt?
They just came and they just came and
It's
there was
okay. Settle down. Are you hurt?
they just came. and-
Are you hurt?
No, I don't think so. Go.
We need to get you out of here before more of these bastards show up.
Give me a second.
Z, there's no time.
Oh, the Mojo, Ruby, why is this happening?
Too late.
Hello, Ruby.
Shit!
Malcolm McDowell, we meet again.
You fascinate me, you know that?
I'm fucking thrilled.
You come into my house, my home, my...
You come into my house, suck my dick, and you call me gay?
Walk out. That fascinates me. You and your little monkey guns and you're jumping up and bumping around. You've got a set of balls. And that's what fascinates me.
I'm sorry, Ruby. I'm sorry.
I knew it. I was waiting for the right opportunity to strike. That's a, she got injected in the leg also. That is a fast-acting drug. Okay, finally. We can upgrade the sword damage, so that's maxed out. Let's see. I'm tempted to upgrade the abilities all the way. I just don't know that I'd be able to utilize all of them. I'll do that one. Aerial slash sounds fine. Bring the sword down an enemy used to get airborne. Press square during a human wall run action. Yeah, it's just the thing is I'd have to remember to actually do these. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to. I'll buy them, whatever. And then we can start upgrading our sub-weapons. So, finally get on that. But everything else is taken care of. We got all the abilities and then the base weapons. I say that's the most important thing. And then the extra weapons are completely optional. I said I was going to do this for 3 hours. I was kind of hoping I beat it, but we did spend like an hour trying that first arena, like at the very beginning of the stream, so it took up a chunk of change. I could try to push and see if I could finish this, but I also would be fine doing something else. Kuma, if you're here, I mean, we can't do Fortnite. We could maybe do Fall Guys. I don't think they're having any sort of season change at the moment. If not, I would be down to do like one of my oddball games, like American Truck Simulator or something. I want to make some progress on that. I want to see if I can get a little more to the west, but I could really just play that on my own time. I don't need to do it on stream. I did say that I would at some point return to it, so it's just like one of those things. Do we stay or do we go? But I don't know. I don't know how much is left, so I might actually look that up real quick. Like if there's like a chapter listing for this game, I might be able to see like how many levels are left or something like that, and then I might make my determination there. But if not, let me see. What game, chapter, or maybe no, level list would make more sense. What's up, Scoob? Good to see you, man. How's it been going? The handsomest boy? That might be me. There are, well, according to Google AI, which I don't know how accurate this will end up being, I will say that when it comes to like video game, not maybe like tips, but like video game information, like if it's like listing out stuff, it has been pretty accurate the past few months. Also, how's it been going, Scoob? Good to see ya. Are you on vacation? I figured you'd be streaming. You'd be getting back into streaming early on in the week, but I don't know if you're just planning on doing it later or if you're out and about. I know you're still thinking of, or not thinking, but I know you're still doing Cancun at some point. Oh, you just been lazy? Okay. Fair enough. Okay, according to Google AI, though, there are 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, it says there's head-to-head culminating in the finale, so there might be like 3 levels. I don't know. You been working too? Oh, okay. I didn't know you were still working. I thought you were just doing your thing. Let me take a look here. Shock Therapy, which seems like a short level, and then Road Rage, which seems, God, the vehicle levels in this one are ass. And then Head to Head seems like it's a 3-parter, so it might still be a second. Might be a minute before we get to the end of it. Hey, what's going on, Buns? Good to see you. You're going to Cancun next week on Thursday. Oh, okay. Making extra shirts prepping for fall. I got you. Well, that should be fun. Oh boy, I guess I'll just try to push through it, though. It doesn't seem like there's that much left, so we could see about trying to get through the rest of it. And I don't see anybody hitting me up for no Fall Guys or nothing, so... we move on. Ugh. I like the look of this guy's face.
Did I wake you? Sorry about that. I've heard you've been causing us some trouble.
Oh, he's British?
Shame on you.
His name's Sorrel, or is it Sorrel?
Are you working for William Ackers? Is that it?
Fuck you. I work for myself. What's your name?
Christopher Sorrell. Why'd you ask?
Because, Christopher Sorrell, when this is over, I'm gonna make you beg me for
It
your
is
life.
Sorrel. I did say Fall Guys. Oh, look, it's the Torturer.
You've come to the wrong
Hey, that's the guy
house.
that Honto wanted me to play as.
Now, my cupcake. I'm gonna find out why.
Did I think you were talking about the season? Yeah, kinda. When you're prepping for
I'm
fall.
a people person.
I don't hear many people prep for Fall Guys.
Why are you here?
Oh my God, she doesn't have pants
You
on.
need a breath mint. You know that?
Who else knows you're here?
Your wife, and she's jealous. You've got some explaining to do when you get home.
I don't know who you are, darling, but I've lost interest.
Apparently, I'm pretty close to the end though, so I think I'll just see if I can knock this out. If it ends up being a short affair, maybe I'll do something after the fact. But yeah, I think we'll try to push through. Wow, those ropes were not very tight. She got right out of those. I guess she was just waiting for the right opportunity. No need to put your pants on, ma'am. No. That's alright, you still get a good look at him down here. Boy, we didn't see that torturer but for like 2 seconds. I was really hoping he'd be like the next big thing.
Goddamn right.
Gooner game. Got maybe like 2 hours at worst. Hopefully not that long. I don't think it's gonna be that long. Wow, 3 monkeys just sitting right there. I'd say that's probably, I mean, unless you count like the crotch shots that you get when she's sliding down the ladder, I'd say that's probably the one bit of cheesecake we got out of this whole game. They really haven't shown her too much, showing off the goods. Whoa, oh, Jesus. Okay, that guy exploded. All right, thankfully there's alcohol nearby. Scoob would like this girl. She drinks to recover health. This is your land, America. Demonstrate your faith in it. In your every action. Oh, we got a rage spot. These aren't usually nearly as bad as the arenas, but sometimes they can be hard to follow just because of the visual element. It's hard to see what the hell's going on sometimes. I only drink to forget, says Akuma. Oh no, it's a combination. It's both an arena. Oh, the last one we did of these was bad. It's a combination of arena and rage. Did not mean to fall down that far. Looks like there's a fair amount of cover here on like the street that we had to do one of these on, which was really, really bad. Did that guy die? Okay, good. What the hell? Oh, okay. Fair, I guess, if it doesn't mean I take any damage. Out of the way. Okay, go quickly now. Oh boy. I don't even know what the hell's going on. There's like train cars popping up. There's turnstiles turning. Guys walking out of door areas. Yeah, run into it, please. Okay. I don't think he died, but whatever. Oh, we got another one. Get up there. Keep getting up there. We got a full train. Hey, that synced up pretty nice. They said the roar of the train as the train was coming out. Okay, so that was a full thing. Let's see. Shock therapy. So that was the name of the last level. So that's done. I guess it was relatively short. Boy, I don't know what I want to start upgrading. I don't even have that many points, so I shouldn't even worry about it. I guess I'll do the crossbow fire rate. Why not? Sure. Oh, we have rage mode and a vehicle segment. Yeah, according to the level list I saw, it's this, which is a vehicle segment, which might be bad. And then there's a kind of more fuller level after it that has multiple parts to it. I will tell you that the last vehicle segment was really, really bad. Because you had to be on point to, like, not die, basically. So we'll see. This is what happened last time. It really reminds me of like pre-patch Tomb Raider Legend, which was an absolutely miserable experience. Where you had to do these vehicle segments and you had to be so perfect, like you could not leave anything to error. Like, and look how many hits they take before they finally keel over. It's a lot. Like, it's not like I'm not shooting them. I'm shooting them plenty. I'm shooting them like 5 times or something. At least. And they're just not taking any damage. Even sometimes I feel like I'm getting pretty clean headshots on them. Now I'm resorting to trying to hit the bikes or something, see if it does a little bit better. But I don't think it does anything. I don't think it does anything different. Ugh, I think this is just something you have to outlast. I tried a lot of different things the last road level that we had, and it was brutal. It was just like RNG basically. You'd almost think from like a visual standpoint, like the white parts would be what you'd want to shoot. And it's like there's a pretty clear white part on their bikes, but that doesn't do anything. Okay, hold on. I didn't think you could switch weapons. I might not have like a ton of ammunition, but that might help. Let's see. Shotguns are pretty bad. Damn, I don't have any ammunition. I kind of had a lot for the shotgun. And look how many times I'm hitting that guy, like, right in the head. Like, right in the head. And he doesn't do anything. He doesn't react. I had a little bit of shotgun ammunition, but the shotgun doesn't seem to do that much more damage either. I guess if they're, like, ganging up on me and I got 4 of them in front of me, it might work a little bit better. But also, the pistols are they're upgraded fully. haven't had a breather yet, Munchie, welcome back. You might have breathed, I didn't. Well, at least it loads up quick enough. Problem with the damn arenas also was the frustrating part was that you had to like load up those damn levels and it took like a minute. Okay, maybe it didn't take that long, but it took like 10 to 15 seconds, which is long. It's long enough. And it's just all three of them that are remaining, they just turn right back around and start shooting you in the face. And thank God, I mean, there's at least one checkpoint, and thank God for that, but like, it's not enough. It's okay. Somehow switching to the shotguns made it even worse. It's like they retaliated even harder. Let me see. Didn't even need to worry about him that long because he ended up crashing into a car anyway. Oh, I'm getting drained on this one. I don't suppose there's a way to turn down the difficulty here. Is there? No, I think by the time we launch the game, there's no way to do it. Man, oh man. This is actually worse than the arena because at least with the arena, it like took some planning. Like if you could plan it out and get it set. I mean, there might be a little bit of planning that goes into this, but I don't think there's anything better I can do, to be honest. I swear I get the reticle to pop up red, which is, like, I feel like that's crits, because if I try to go over their body, it doesn't pop up red. So if I get red, it's, like, usually a critical spot, like a headshot or something. And I swear I could do it easier zoomed out. Look at that. Okay, we might be... Hold on, I might have found it. Maybe. I've spent so much time being zoomed in. And I knew I was doing a little bit better when I was zoomed out, but... I think it's more forgiving if you're actually zoomed out. It doesn't make any sense. But, like, look, I can hit a crit spot zoomed out, like, all across their upper body. God, please give me a checkpoint after this. There's a little cutscene. There damn well better be. What the hell? There's like a Japanese bike gangster. We passed the whoa-whoa section. Finally. I just have to make sure I don't fail at QTEs. Oh, we're getting a raid, but I have to watch for the QTEs. Thank you for whoever's raiding. Hold on. Oh, Keanu, thank you. I appreciate that. Twisted Citrus, welcome in. Let me get you a shout out real quick. This is brutal. I feel sorry for you guys coming in here watching this because I'm probably going to be on it for a minute if I keep going. Oh, man. Where are you? Where's your name? There we go. I'll make sure I get it right. There we go. Doing some Resident Evil 4. Oh, okay. Well, you're hopping around them, aren't you? I thought you were on No, did you finish Code Veronica? I mean, last time I think you came in, you were doing Code Veronica. I could have sworn I saw you. I know I saw you doing 3 remake. Which Resident Evil 4 are you doing? Are you doing the remake or are you doing the original? And then I thought I saw you playing another one. I thought I saw you doing a different Resident Evil, but I don't know what it was. Hey, what's up? Welcome in. How many Resident Evils have you gone through in like the past week? Are you just speeding through them or are you just hopping around? Let me turn down the volume on this. It's a little harsh. I've been used to it just because I've been trying to get through it, but goddamn. What's up, man? I'm playing like the hardest game I've streamed in like a good minute. My fault since I picked the hard difficulty setting, but goddamn. This game is not easy. I'm really hoping there's a checkpoint here because I do not have a ton of health. Okay, I died. Let's see. Let's see where we're at. Okay, there was a checkpoint, so thank God for that. I can't get the bike guy, but I could get these guys. Maybe. And I have more health. There's a chance we can do this. See, Mythical says punish yourself. I'm punishing myself by playing this, yeah. On this difficulty setting, anybody wants to play wet on PS3 or Xbox 360, by God, please do the normal difficulty setting. You'll be way better off for it. Oh, I think we turned down the sound effects so high. They're so low that they don't register in the cutscene. Okay, sorry, I gotta watch the cutscenes because they're like QTs, and if you fail the QT, then you don't get a checkpoint.
Where the fuck are they?
Oh, God damn it! London! London!
Oh.
They're going to London!
I thought that was like a garbled like Tacoma or something. You're doing Resident Evil 4 remake. You beat Resident Evil 3 remake a few days ago as a first playthrough. Oh, okay, you had a good time with it. It's a fun game. I think it's disappointing compared to 2 remake. I remember I got it on launch and I was like, ugh. I didn't enjoy it that much. I bet you if I played it again though, I probably would like it okay. Welcome back, Lane. Next week we're gonna go crazy in Fortnite. We're all gonna be Power Rangers. Is it shop or is it Battle Pass? I forget. Or did they even announce it? I think the Spartans, the Halo Spartans, those are Battle Pass, right? I don't know if I got the money. Both? So, okay. So they have shops. Well, I guess that makes sense. Shop skins and Battle Pass. Wait, no. Hold on. Let me take a look at the upgrade shop. That section was rough. Oh my god. Oh, I don't want to do another vehicle segment. I think it was actually worse than the Tomb Raider Legend vehicle segments, which were really bad. I remember being in a bad mood after I finished that part because it took me so long to get. The definitely not zooming in was the way to go, though. Let's see. I'm gonna do SMG bullet damage. I think that ought to do it. And let's save. 3 was all right. 3 was pee pee poo poo. Okay, we have a mixed reception for 3 remake. I streamed and played Resident Evil 3 original for the first time in a long time since I first played it. I only ever played the original Resident Evil 3 once in my life, and I streamed it last year as part of the October lineup, and it was really fun. And 3 remake, I feel it like cut out. It felt like it cut out a lot, and I don't know. I preferred 2's approach and kind of 4's approach, where even if it doesn't replicate everything 100%, it like gives you something different that kind of fills in the void. And then 3, it felt a little trim to me, but you know. Again, I think if I was taking it as its own thing and not holding it up to the standard of like 2 remake, I probably would have been more fine with it, but I haven't really given it a fair shake since that one time I played it. Either we would have played the original Resident Evil 3 Nemesis before playing remake, you may not have liked it as much as you did. Or if you would have, okay. I get you. Yeah, that's the thing though. It's like when you hold stuff up compared to other things that preceded it. Have you not played Resident Evil 3 Remake then, Keanu? Are you working your way to that one? Did you? No, you didn't redeem 3. You redeemed 2 Mythical. And I did the PC version. I think I did the PC version for Resident Evil 3 as well. We got another raid. Ramblin' Voice, welcome in. Thank you for that raid. You still working on Tomb Raider, I'm assuming? You're doing Rise of the Tomb Raider, my favorite of the new trilogy, which kind of isn't saying much, but it's still, I think, a good game. I don't need to disclose that much information. Howdy, how you doing, sir? Welcome in. You are still doing Rise of the Tomb Raider. It looked like you were about halfway through it last time I was in your stream, which was just last night. Still rising. That cream's rising to the top. Thank you. I appreciate you coming in, though. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, guys. We're doing Wet, which is, I'm doing a hard difficulty setting on it, and it's absolutely miserable. So, strap in. 2 remake and 4 remake was just so damn good. And 3 remake feel lackluster by comparison. It is, and it's okay as like an action kind of horror game, but still, yeah. When you hold it to those standards, it's like, oof. I think everybody forgot about Wet.
Listen to me.
You guys know each other? You know Keanu, Ramblin', and vice versa?
I'll find him.
He's a good kid, Ruby.
Honestly, I think 3 remake was just it might have been just handled by the B team, kind of like From Software with Dark Souls 2.
Stop them, Ruby.
I feel like you've spotted a shiny Pokemon. Yeah, I know. Keanu's a rare sight these days. No, I'm just kidding. Keanu's always around.
I won't.
Oh no, him. What was his name?
I promise.
Wet is a game, we've talked about it a few times, but I'll reiterate for people that are coming in. Wet is a game made by A2M, Artificial Mind and Movement, who made Dead by Daylight. But this was like their first original IP. Prior to doing that, they just did like a bunch of shovelware for like portable platforms. I took a look at the shit that they did. They did like a Scooby-Doo game. They did like a Rocky and Bullwinkle or some crap. It was like all the forgotten properties, and they just did like video games for them, and they didn't even do them for like the main consoles. They did them for like all the portable stuff for like the Game Boy and the Game Boy Advance. And it's like this was their first big, I think, breakout, and I don't know that it had that much of a reception. So yeah, Keanu's the usual raid target since he's typically on much later. I got you. Keanu's a good guy though. He's always got something cooking on that stream. He's currently working through the Resident Evil series, much like Ramblin' Voice is working on the Tomb Raider series. Anybody in here that's in my stream before they came in on the raids, make sure you go check out those guys, Keanu Speeds and A Rambling Voice. They're doing variety streams, and they're much like me. I was like the only one doing this like 10 years ago, and now everybody's doing it. But like what I love to do to keep variety, but also like kind of keep things set in like a kind of familiar zone, I would work through a series of games. So like I would pick Metal Gear Solid or Tomb Raider or Resident Evil, for instance, and I'd do like a number of different titles in the series so that it like kind of keeps that familiarity with the stream, but it also keeps things fresh. But well, these guys are doing it too.
First it's Ackers, which was insane to begin with. Now it's
So is
permanent
Mythical
mates.
lately.
Mate.
Mythical's been around.
That's even worse, Ruby. This isn't like the Dublin Marauders. These guys don't just go away.
You love playing a franchise, see how it changes over time.
Help me or not?
I enjoy it too. I try not to do too many in a row. I did do all of the mainline Tomb Raider games, which was a lot, but I still enjoyed it.
Do I have
But
to
I
come to you
prefer
again?
not to go through like every entry. I'll usually go through like maybe 2 or 3 in a row, and then I might move on to something else, and then I'll come back to it later.
Tell me where I can find Pelham, and I'll do the rest.
But it's fun seeing the progression of a series. I like comparing like remakes too. So like if I did like a Resident Evil 2 like original, I'd do like a Resident Evil remake, you know, in some instances just to kind of like compare. Or if there was a remake coming out for another game that I've streamed before, I'll usually do the remake just to see what it's like. Because even if it sucks, and even if it's like very bad in comparison, I still get a kick out of seeing the differences. So that guy's low detailed. He has very low res textures, yes. Mythical's been here and there. He's been around. He's been around the block. Hold on, let me get this damn message out of my way. You can tell who is and isn't the main character. Yeah, it definitely seems like the main villain and the henchmen have a lot more detail than like the other
the
people.
Tiger Claw is setting up their temporary base. They can house a small army in there, from what I can remember. You want Sorrel? He should be here.
What about Pelham?
Dunno. Couldn't find anything out about Pelham. But word's gotten back about Jun Lee, and people are not happy about it.
That it?
Yeah, that's about it.
Last level.
Be careful.
Typically take a break between franchises, do singles, break it up. TR and Resident Evil are the longest that you've done, just because there's like 30 years of games to catch up on. Yeah, they're long franchises. Metal Gear's kind of a long one, depending on if you do all the mainline entries or some of the side games too. I know with Ramblin' Voice, he does like everything, at least with the Tomb Raider ones I've seen, because he did like the portable games too. I wouldn't even touch those. I'm a huge Tomb Raider fan too, and I don't want to play the Game Boy ones. They kind of take after Prince of Persia Classic, which is interesting, because definitely it kind of comes full circle, because Tomb Raider's movement for the original games was based off of the original Prince of Persia games, but they were, you know, kind of fitted for a 3D environment. And once you understand like how the movement works, it is very, very simple and very easy to play. What the hell? Oh, okay. I guess I made it. Whatever. We're in England now. Do I have any games prepared after this? If you want to do a game request, I'm fine with taking one. I don't mind. I don't, but again, I have like 400 or 500 like physical games in my backlog that I want to get to. Oh no, we didn't make it. Oh shit. We did not make it, and then she just swam back to the original starting point. Hold on. Where do I need to jump to? What? Do I need to go back? Oh, we need to go the other way. Okay. Whatever.
Fuck you.
No. I'm gonna die here. Custom Robo? I don't have that, but I could probably emulate it fine.
Damn.
Oof, okay. Let me see what I missed here. Something about loving Metal Gear Solid. Remember the voice of Metal Gear Solid so much, you've been holding off on doing the... God damn it. Stop going up there. Doing it on the MGS Marathon in hopes that Konami will release a Volume 2, give you a decent port of MGS4. I got you. I've been thinking about doing an MGS4 because I'm really close to doing Platinum on my PS3 for the trophies, but it's like, oof, I kind of don't want to do the last couple runs. And then on top of that, yeah, there is the potential for doing a Volume 2 collection, which will at least have something that's not 720p. So it would be nice, but who knows. Gotta go back to streaming yourself. You should, Mythical. Been like 2 months. Yeah, I mean, life gets busy, I get it. But I think it's harder to get back into if you go for a longer break. For sure. So even if you have like a, you know, like an hour or two for like one day in the week, it might it might be best to just boot it up just so you can get in the habit without losing the edge. Because once you get out of it, you start, it's like anything else. You start thinking, I could skip it. I don't need to stream. And it would be a shame because I like seeing your streams. Monkey die. There we go. Green-Eyed Lady, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Also, Castlevania is another one you've considered, but you don't know if you physically have it in you to complete Simon's Quest. Yeah. I mean, Simon's Quest also has some, like, really easy things to bullshit, so... I don't know, I guess it depends on how well-versed you are. You might be able to find something that works decently for you. It's kind of like with me with Dark Souls 2, which you were asking me about, actually. Thinking about it in your stream. But you're like, how's Dark Souls 2? And I'm like, oh, it's great if you know, like, exactly what to do and what to skip. Because otherwise it's a pain in the ass. I'm gonna die. There's somebody in here, too. Shit. Oh, boy. You'll send it over in the mail. Okay. I mean, I could find it. That's not the problem. It's just getting the emulator set up. I don't know if I have I need to find the BIOS. I think it's harder than the actual ROM for it. Oh, thank God there was some liquor there. Also, you typically try to play the games blind, but you know Simon's Quest is notorious for having some obtuse puzzles. Yeah, there's one in particular that was definitely made with Nintendo Power in mind. Shit, okay, that was not the way I wanted that to go. I mean, you might get that whether you want it or not, like have chat lead you through it. It's definitely happened to me before. So sometimes, whoa, shit, damn it. I don't know if I hit that or if somebody did, but something happened where those barrels went up. Is this the Tony Hawk's Pro Skater third-person shooters? Almost. It's got some bad sections in it, though, man. At least for this difficulty setting. I'm willing to bet that it's a lot more tolerable on, like, the normal setting, but god damn. We've had some bad segments. So the arena ones and, like, the vehicle sections get really bad sometimes. Otherwise, the gameplay is mostly tolerable. It's basically, like, there's a lot of mobility with the game, which is nice. But it is definitely Max Payne inspired. I just blew that tank right up in that guy's face. Hard as bullet sponge. Hard not adding cool moves hard. It's not V-Rising hard. I've never played V-Rising, so I can't offer any sort of commentary on that. But there is definitely an aspect of bullet sponge to increase difficulty, and not just like increasing AI difficulty. Although there is a little bit of AI increased difficulty. But I definitely hate games that do bullet sponge based difficulty. And I feel like that's become a lot more common these days. It didn't seem to be as at least for the games I played, it didn't seem to be as common back, you know, like 15 years ago. Of course, this is like a 15-year-old game, so I guess that's how much it speaks to that.
Let's go, shitface.
Oh shit. I just saw the triangle button pop up. I didn't know what it was gonna do. I guess it was the liquor. Yeah. It's especially bad when it comes to the vehicle segments. Oh no. That was kind of on me because I was holding L1, which usually just has her grip on and stuff, but that's usually like a safety net for me. But it definitely screwed me over because she gripped onto the pole. Pole is not good when you have 5 guys down there shooting at you with shotguns. We'll get it. Give me a sec. But yeah, definitely never feel the bullet sponge aspect of difficulty settings. I think it's lazy
Oops, did I?
and very, very tedious. So anytime I encounter it, because I used to play games on hard all the time, I never had a problem with it, because I like to play to the difficulty setting that I feel comfortable with. I get a decent amount of challenge with, and you know, hard for a lot of games back in the day was like good enough for me. And then I noticed with a lot of games in recent memory, I kept doing hard, and then it was just bullet sponge. It's like everybody just took so long to beat, and I just got sick of it. So
Way to use your head.
I don't do it as much these days, but sometimes I experiment, especially if I like a game. Okay, give me that health. Okay, let's see what we can do.
That's all.
The guy just ragdolled. Where did he go?
Goddamn right.
Alright, come on. Probably shouldn't have done that. I have regrets.
Next time, duck.
It's really bad, but I don't see any other enemies. Oh, Lord. Okay, here we go. At least I did it my way. I always do it my way. You just check ahead of a game, see if there's anything interesting about the hard mode. If it's just damage sponge or making resources rare or artificially extending the grind, take normal all day long. Time is definitely important to me. I prefer not to have my time wasted, so yeah, if it is like something where it just like increases the length of the game, whether that's, I consider bullet sponge part of that, but if it just does some shit like that, then I'm like, nah, I don't need this. I should probably do what you do though, and like take a look to see if there's actually like anybody's word of mouth on what the situation might be. I did it my way. Oh good, I need a break. Help us celebrate the 4th with the spectacular holiday fireworks show. You'll see dazzling array, or a dazzling array, bomb sprays, skyrockets, aerial bombs. That one doesn't sound friendly. Fantastic displays. How's that different from the aerial displays? It'll be the most something.
Sweaty fat fuck for real.
What is she talking about? Also, you feel like Death Stranding is a better game on hard difficulties. Makes you get more creative with the tools the game gives you. Honestly, I feel like I probably should have done that when I was playing Death Stranding 2, because particularly in the combat segments, it did feel a little easy. After I mean, it was actually kind of hard to get used to the controls again, because damn, those controls are weird for like a third-person shooter. So like when you start getting into like an action segment, it's like, it's strange. But once I got used to it, I probably should have upped the difficulty a little bit, because the game was not difficult after that. But, I mean, I guess the combat segments were few and far between, so I wasn't really thinking about it all that much. Still, anybody that plays it, you probably should if you're used to like a third-person shooter setting. I'm sorry, are there two music tracks playing over each other? I think the last music track from the last level is still playing, and then we had a new one pop up. Oh, boy. Boy, last time this happened was like Goodbye Volcano High, which, you know, the quality of that game. Oh, it's confusing because there's a bunch of fish. I can't tell if I'm hitting people or not. Okay, the last music track ended. And our health came back. It was dueling banjos, to an extent, yes. Also, did I forget to change or put the audio back up? I think I did. Probably pump it a little bit more. If I ever revisit it, give the hardest difficulty setting a shot. Becomes way more interesting. Default's kind of a snooze fest. I mean, I was fully engaged in the game, I'll say, still. But yeah, it definitely felt a little bit too easy in some spots. Give me them points. Ah. Stop. No. Oh, he still didn't die. These damn sword masters or whatever they are so hard. Jump through the fish. Wow, I wasn't like sure I'd survive that. I don't think it's over yet. Ah, okay, I didn't know they'd be right in front of me. Shit. Okay. Please give me a checkpoint like after that. Oh my god. Let's see. Stay wet. You stay wet as well. Thank you, sir, for the raid also. I do appreciate it. You get some rest. Have a good night. Okay, we still have to do the fixed gun. It wasn't terrible. It just took a second.
You gotta be kidding me. Is this sweaty fat fuck for real?
Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, they were like right in front of me. I mean, whoa, geez. I was right near them. And I bet you if I stayed back a little bit, it probably wouldn't have been as bad, but still, it was a bad situation to be in. At least we get to hear this section without the other song playing over it. That was a well-timed barrel explosion.
Way to use your head.
Don't need to do that, do I? Did I get the monkey still? Okay. Shit's on fire. Okay, let's stay back a little bit. I had one of those crossbow bolts.
Way to use your head.
Okay. Better. Is that it? Good. Didn't even take any damage. Well, I probably did. I just had a pretty high combo, so it didn't matter because I just regained all my health. Shock the monkey. Oh no. Can't see what I'm doing. Ugh.
Fuck you.
Whoa, whoa. Shit. Oh no. I don't know what happened there. I don't know if she just didn't... I guess I was wall running, but I thought I could jump over to the pole. So, I don't know if I got shot in midair and she just didn't make the jump, or if she just was incapable of jumping. Although we've seen that she can jump forward, up and forward, while wall running from our excursion when doing the first arena there. So, I don't know. Alright, not that far back. The buoy was weird. Kind of all I can say about it, to be quite honest.
Bingo.
I can't see what I'm doing. Wow, I actually got him. That's surprising. Also, at least we know this guy's coming up here.
Got ya.
Let's go, shitface.
Nice. I saw it back there. I just wasn't sure if I was going to be able to hit it. Nope. Nope. Don't do that. I don't know if I'm hitting him. Okay. Try it the legit way. Shit. Ah. What is that awful, awful noise?
Goddamn right.
Oh, it's rats. Suck it. While I suck down this. Oh shit, I might have... Damn it. Okay, well at least she didn't die completely. Yeah, I think I needed a wall run before doing that.
Way to use your head. Bye, Gracie.
Kind of. There's no swimming mechanic, but like she doesn't drown at least. So what happens when you touch the water, at least the couple times I've touched the water, is that she will just swim back to a previous point on the map. So, but yeah, it's not like a swimming mechanic. You can't just like go in the water for a free swim. Man, we're still chasing this guy? Oh boy, we have an arena. 4 doors. And there's a chain gunner to start with.
You should have called in sick.
Protect the doors or we'll be cut off! Guard the bloody door!
See ya.
It's a harsh one. Didn't even know there was a barrel there. Man. I don't know if I should go after that first door. I mean, it's like right there, which is the nice thing, but like the chain gunner gets you from the back and it takes a chunk of health out, so it doesn't feel like it's the best thing to do, but I'm not certain that if I leave it alone, if that's a good idea either. Boy, what is going on with the FOV?
Son of a bitch, open!
Why is it so blurry? Does the guy have cataracts or something?
Your ass is mine.
We're cut off! Do whatever it takes! Kill her! Secure the door!
Bingo.
I'm out of here.
That was a very clear voice line. I think he's out of here.
Die.
There's somebody shooting me from somewhere. I just don't know where it is.
Damn.
Oh, he's not. What? Did he? He might have recovered. Shit. He whispered it into my ear.
Not like you!
I see a rat.
I'm out of here.
Oh! What was that? Did somebody throw a grenade at me? I was working my way to him, and then I rolled over. I could have jumped back up there, but like there was some sort of explosive weapon or something. It's a full-on explosion prevented me from getting there. Cock blocked me. I haven't seen. I mean, I've seen people use grenades, but they've done like kamikaze shit with it. I know I've seen people like with grenades on their person. I just haven't seen anybody like actually throw one yet.
Fucking door.
But that guy was like on point with it. Jeez. Oh no.
Do whatever it takes. Kill her.
It didn't take much. Yeah, the something blew up the explosive barrel right next to me. We were this close. That one time, not that last time, but the one time to get in the chain gunner, we were so close. I wonder how long it's going to take to get back there. I don't like how I have to open up a door every time I need to get in here, though. Rather not do this. Thanks. Also, it's still blurry.
We're all gonna fucking die. Goddamn right.
Oh no, it's doing that shit. Nope. The volume just... Something happened to the audio. It's doing that thing again where it's like if there's an enemy too close by, then she's not going to focus on the actual door. She's just going to focus on the enemy that's nearest to her. Hold on, I was checking Discord messages. I see you have sent the game in the mail. I told you that it was... Yeah, okay, whatever. It's fine. I can get them okay, though. I might have even just had it. I got a shitload of games that are just like sitting on my computer. Although that being said, most of them are kind of old. So there's a possibility that there might be better versions out there by this point. I feel like I am, but boy, we have to go through another arena. This game has like the worst timing with these kinds of things. It's like right at the start of the stream was so bad, and then just like at the end of the stream. Like right before the final battle, I presume. Although it's kind of weird, we're chasing this fat guy around. We're not chasing the Malcolm McDowell character. You figure that'd be the end of things, but I guess he might be leading us to him.
Are you trying to miss?
Secure the doors.
That's not what I wanted.
The bloody door.
Oh no, she's stuck.
Lights out.
It's off me.
Okay. 2 more doors left. I don't really know where they are.
Oh, that's bad. Somebody help me.
I'm gonna see about going for the chain gunner because I feel like he is gonna be a big problem, but I know that there are people like behind me too, so.
Fuck this.
Phew, okay. Looks like he's a one-time deal too. Full group up there. And a full group up there. Okay, so it's just 2 more doors. In the same kind of like spot. Don't stop. It's not really what I wanted. Oh no. I didn't even see what happened there. They like, I think they threw a grenade at me again. It happened so fast though. Like I couldn't even register it. I just saw an explosion and then blank. I think what you need to do to get up there is do a wall run off those crates. I didn't want to do that because I felt it would take too much time. I really thought I could just jump up there and, you know, hit that platform, but she ended up just jumping off of it, so whatever.
Fucking hell's a trap! Guard the bloody door!
Of course, everybody has body armor at this part too. Those guys didn't even pop out.
Almost bad! Somebody help me!
I'm out of here.
We got him. Shit. I guess that's the problem with trying to take him out at the bottom. I can get him down there, but the problem with it is that there's such a short amount of time where you can actually run up to him and do the QTE that it's kind of better just to like try to get as close to him as possible. And I mean, I could maybe do like a chunk of change damage down at the bottom, but I can't go full force. I sort of need him to be at a little bit of health right as I get up there. Otherwise, I don't think I'm going to make the QTE. It's just like not enough time. I did get a little distracted because there was an enemy that just started shooting at me, and I'm like, I should probably take care of him, otherwise it's going to be a problem. Oh, don't do that. Come on.
Guard the bloody door! Ah! Protect the door so we'll be cut off!
I was hoping that wouldn't happen. I don't even see how they have semblance to do that. I guess if they're just firing generally in your direction, there's a chance that the barrel right next to you is going to blow up. I still feel like taking out that door, though, is like better. I think taking out the doors on the bottom is the best thing to do to prevent the enemies from respawning and then going after the chain gunner. I don't think the order is the problem with this one. Unlike that first arena that we did at the beginning of the stream. Definitely had to take out the ones on the balcony first. But with this one, yeah, I feel like if it's right here, we should just try to prevent these guys from coming in.
We're cut off! Do whatever it takes! Kill her!
Way to use your head.
These guys coming through? Have they come through yet? There they are. They screamed to kill her, but no one's kindly asked her to leave. Yeah, I'm sure that would do it. Ma'am, you're creating a bit of a disturbance here, I've been noticing.
Get this bitch off me! That's my cue.
Okay. Finally. If only I had some arrows for this part so I could actually like initially clear these guys out, but I don't, so. Oops. Oh no, you bastards. Son of a bitch. That sucks. Okay, I guess I gotta destroy that barrel first. we got up there with like a good little bit of health too. But I was looking at it as soon as I jumped to it because I didn't actually give it any mind until I got up there. I should have shot it beforehand. I knew it was up there. I hesitated to destroy it beforehand because I was like, well, there might be some enemies that group up there. I didn't think they'd be able to get me like that close to on that corner there. I think I got the order down. It's just like, it's a matter of memorization and order operations and getting the right stuff in place.
That's awesome.
We're cut off! Do whatever it takes to kill her!
Damn.
Fucking hell, we're trapped!
Don't celebrate just yet, Ruby. Ooh, jeez. I knew he was coming up, but I guess he had a shotgun or something. This ain't nobody's bar mitzvah. Unless they're having it on the docks. Who'd have a bar mitzvah on the docks, though? I guess maybe if the kid, like, really liked fishing. Oh, I'm gonna be hitting up the docks in a month or so. I'll be around in the San Francisco area. I'm gonna be walking up those piers. I could see the fish market. Actually, I'm kind of half thinking about going to Alcatraz. I sort of want to see it again. I saw it once, and it was fascinating, but I was also like 5 years old, so...
Guard the bloody doors!
I might have been 6.
Do whatever it takes! Kill her!
Bingo.
That was your choice to stand next to that barrel, sir. Not mine.
Too close, get over here!
That's my cue.
Okay, here come the assholes. I don't have a ton of health, but something to work with at least.
Say goodnight, Tracy.
Oh, wow. I didn't even notice that the first time around, probably because the barrel blew up in my face.
That's awful.
Fish, please, get out of the way. Is there a barrel down there?
Damn.
Just in case. I don't know that there's going to be anybody else coming around here, but... Okay, where are they? Boy, the music ended right as soon as we finished, too. That one was a little bit rough. That one was probably the second worst. But it was another one where they throw the chain gunner, like, right at the start. So it's like, what can you do? What's a boy to do? Let's see if I can upgrade these. And we'll do shotgun bullet damage. It's a possibility. I don't know.
Where the hell is everybody? Get out here!
When I saw the level listing, I think it was on IGN that I pulled up. It had the docks or whatever in 3 parts, and I don't know. Have we done 3 sections yet? I don't even know. Oh, we got a rage section. If it's an arena rage, I guess the last one wasn't bad, but if it is, goddamn. PS3 cannot keep up with the amount of action on screen. It is chugging. Alright. She's exiting her crazy state. Okay, that had to have counted as one. I've got 1,300. Shotgun ammo, no. Fire rate, eh. Bullet damage is kind of what I want, but I don't think I could afford it for any of the other ones. I guess we'll just keep going. Shit. Okay, hold on.
Goddamn right.
Boy, I was tapping triangle hard on that one.
Good night. Say good night, Gracie. Bullseye.
There aren't doors here, right? No, there are none. I don't see any emblems or icons or anything.
Goddamn right.
If I have any, which, okay, I got 10. I'm gonna save them. This part doesn't seem like it warrants it. I'll save it if, God forbid, we get another arena or something.
Booyah.
There's gonna be another arena? Oh my god.
Shoot, Sam. Save us all some time. It's time to jump.
Just in time. Oh, here it is, I guess. It's 3 of these things that we gotta do.
That's all, folks.
I'm sure we gotta do that. If we die here, I'm sure we gotta do that section again, too.
For fuck's sake, cover me!
Way to use your head.
That's my cue.
Just the one? Thank God.
Goddamn right. Booyah. Say good night, Gracie.
Merciful. All things considered. Okay, now we can do it. I think the SMG is kind of where it's at. Where is it? Not fire rate, but like bullet damage. There we go. Thank you. It's apparently not over yet.
It's not over yet!
That's me multitasking. You get back here. guess he's over that way, but like... I don't know which way to go. I can't aim.
Bingo.
Great section.
That's all, folks.
Shit.
Way to use your head.
This whole section where I couldn't even like fire at these guys. They're still coming too. Definitely ain't over yet. I don't even know where I need to go. I guess further down this way.
Good night.
Think that's it. He looks so like sorrowful. Oh Lord, why me? I'm sure we have to fight him in a flaming warehouse. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Thanks. The bar mitzvah is ruined.
So we meet again, my little cupcake. And now the hunter.
This guy has like been in the game for all of like 10 minutes, like not even 10 seconds.
Huh?
I can shove this down your throat.
We saw him in one cutscene.
Sounds like fun. And then what?
And then I pull real hard, and as it comes out, your stomach comes with it. And as you lay in shock, looking at your own stomach hanging out of your mouth, you slowly bleed internally, and there's nothing you can do to
You're
save
fucking
yourself.
mad. You're mad.
No, I'm fucking pissed, and I want answers.
Ah!
Where is Pelham? This pain is only going to get much, much worse.
Ah! Oh, you, fuck you. They're moving in on Akers tonight.
I like the doo-wop
That's all I
jam in the
know.
background.
I swear to you, that's all I know.
You're a sad, sad little man. You know that? And I should pity you.
Yes, yes, please.
I
Pity.
should.
Huh?
But I won't.
No, 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 no.
I was gonna say, you could like... You don't need to kill him. He's probably not dead. I was like, you could like cut off a limb or something, and then he can just like wallow around in the fire. But I guess that's kind of what she did, so... Also, there's just some random Jewish kid standing in the fire. If only. I want to ruin a bar mitzvah. We can do shotgun bullet damage. SMG bullet damage? Okay, it's already fully upgraded, yeah, so I guess let's do shotgun. I think I backed out of it, yeah. Okay. Better save that level being done. I accidentally hit circle twice. My bad. Alright, it said something like finale. I don't know what it's going to be.
It was you. Business is business, old man. No offense.
But why my boy? You don't do that!
She's here.
Damn it.
That was a very
Ruby,
weak punch.
Come on out. I know it's me you're after. The least you can do is be forthcoming about it. Isn't that better? Mano a mano, tete-a-tete.
Aw, I thought we had something special.
You're like a turd in a punch bowl, Ruby. You have to ruin everything that's nice and good and sweet. Take her now, but make it slow. I want her to feel everything that's happening to her.
Oh lord, I don't know what the boss battle's gonna be like. Have we even, I'm trying to think here, have we had like a legitimate boss battle with like a one-on-one person? I don't think we have.
Here we go.
Do we only get sword?
Where are you, freak?
Well, she was right in front of you. Oh, is it? Is it a ending on a QTE sequence?
You afraid to face me?
Good news, everyone. I will say, sometimes the QTEs get a little bullshit. I know I press things and then it doesn't count it.
Don't be shy, bitch.
Damn right it is. Wait, do her guns have knives on them? I just noticed that. They are like gun blades. They didn't even shoot each other that much. How could they be out of ammo? I think I saw bullets in Ruby's gun too. They didn't mind changing it. She offered no resistance. She just kind of held her hands up in the air and was like, oh. Well. And that's the end of that chapter. Oh, I didn't beat the game yet. There's still QTEs. Don't tell me I beat the game when I didn't.
Sucks for you.
There's still 2 buttons I needed to press.
Take me.
Very
My money
good.
too? Here. Take it. Fuck you.
No. Fuck you.
You tell him, Ruby.
Yeah. Close enough.
I know it wasn't you. But still, you delivered him to his death.
I had no idea.
Ignorance is no excuse. But your actions here... Know this. We are not enemies. But we are not friends.
Yeah. Got it.
Yeah, okay. You don't like me, I don't like you. She's still alive. Oh my lord. Okay, I hate to say it, but that was probably one of the most miserable experiences streaming a game I think I've ever had. I did do it on hard mode though, and I got all of the trophies, except for the 2 that you probably get for the next 2 difficulty settings, which I will never do, ever. Holy shit. The game wouldn't be that bad if the enemies weren't damage sponges. It was kind of worse than the Suffering. The Suffering was mostly fine, and it had a couple different sections that sort of pissed me off. The Suffering had the one section in the lab which was really hard to navigate, and I don't like it when I get lost in a game, and it was hard to figure out what I needed to do. And then the very final thing where the boss glitched, that was like the biggest offense from the Suffering. The boss glitched, and I couldn't beat it, and everybody was like, oh no, you just need to hit it more. And no, that wasn't the case. It was the exact same thing that happened with DMC on PC on Steam. Like, I had people telling me, oh, you just need to hit him more, you're not hitting him enough. And I'm like, I've been doing this for half an hour. How many times do I need to hit him? And it was glitched. And I remember looking it up on the Suffering, and there was like an old, I bet you could still find it, but like an old forum post on Game FAQs of somebody that had the exact same glitch I had, and they're like, guys, I think there's a problem. It was like, should you be hitting him this much? And does it normally take 20 minutes or whatever? And like, everybody was like, oh, you're just not hitting him in the right spot. You're stupid. And no, it was a glitch. It was the exact same glitch I had. Poor bastard. But yeah, I think it was worse than the Suffering for sure. Here's the thing. It's not a bad game. It would be a better game if I played it on a lighter difficulty setting, I'm sure. The worst aspects of it were the damage sponge-like nature of the enemies, and then just the amount of damage that some enemies could do to you in the like arena sections. This game is kind of like, I would say it controls really well. It's a step above mediocre, because it's a fairly well done game. It's actually fun when you really get like used to the mechanics and you have all the abilities at your disposal, and you can move around, you can jump off of people, and you can run on the walls, and you do all the slow-mo stuff. It's fun to play, and I didn't get sick necessarily of the gameplay. I got sick of getting stuck in sections, but that was because it was a very, very difficult spot. And again, like anybody that's thinking about playing this, it's fun, but the hard difficulty setting is miserable. It's so bad. And had we not spent several hours getting through half of it, I probably would have restarted. Like, if I was just playing on my own time, if I really wanted to beat this, I probably just would have restarted the game on normal difficulty setting. Because, boy, did we suffer through some shit. That arena section and then the road section were the worst. The others were kind of more manageable, but they were still pretty bad. I feel like you shouldn't be stuck on those segments as long as, I was. And I don't necessarily think it was a skill issue on my part. I mean, as a blind player, I think I did admirably okay. I'm not like the greatest gamer to ever grace God's green earth, but, I can hold my own with some stuff. But, man, those sections were brutal. It was really, really bad. So, don't ever play it on hard. But that was rough. That was a really rough game. That was one of the hardest things I've done on stream. I don't know that there's anything I've done that's been more difficult because I haven't been stuck in a section. There's been like bosses and stuff. Definitely like Souls, like clone games and stuff where I've definitely had some problems. I remember Sekiro's final boss, like the true boss with Saint Ashina, was really tough. I remember like that one in Strangers of Paradise, the Final Fantasy game made by Team Ninja. There's like one of those bosses I was stuck on for like an hour and a half or something like that. But nothing compares to the stuff we had to go through tonight. And then even the previous stream, which I thought there were some bad sections, but like tonight's was worse. But there still was some bad sections early on in the game. That road section was brutal. It was rough, the first one on the highway in like San Francisco. That one was really, really bad. But the second one definitely took the cake. The one where you had to fight all the motorcycles. That one was so much worse. I mean, once I figured out what was working for me and what wasn't, it was like one of those things. It's just you have to piece together so much information to like get things to actually crack into place well. And man, it was rough. But yeah. There is a modicum of enjoyment I get out of figuring it out. like I said, a lot of the arena sections almost you can kind of classify as a puzzle because a lot of it is just figuring out order of operations. What's the most expedient and efficient way I can tackle this room? Still, when you have, you know, it's hard to do when you have the amount of enemies doing the amount of damage that they're doing to you. So I would have gotten more enjoyment out of it if it was a little bit lighter. If maybe there was like less of an influx of enemies, or maybe they were doing less damage to me and I did have some room to kind of like breathe or something. But you do not get a chance to do it. Like I said, I think the game is actually fine. It literally was just that I chose the wrong difficulty setting. I should not have done hard. Now we have challenge modes unlocked. You want to play through it again? Should we go on the challenge modes? Oh Lord. But yeah, it was a rough go, and I'm glad I beat it because this is one that's been in my collection for a long time, and I've wanted to play it, and I thought it was kind of neat when I first initially saw it. But yeah, that was a rough go. I would have enjoyed it a lot more if I didn't have to do it on hard mode. There's another game that's similar to this. It looks like it's another Max Payne clone that's like a 7th gen console called Stranglehold. We actually talked about it last time I was streaming this, and it's the John Woo game. I think it's John Woo. But I think if I do that one, because that's one I've been wanting to do for a minute too. I'm not going to do it immediately after finishing this, but I probably am just going to do like normal. So, but yeah, that was brutal. Glad I played it. It is a fun game. I would recommend it if people do normal or even easy difficulty setting, because I'm sure those will be more manageable. But it was tough. Maybe I can resume game. If I resume game, what does it do? Does it take me back to that last spot we were at, or does it let me like new game plus it? We almost unlocked everything, but I find it shocking that you wouldn't be able to carry over your unlocks. And I mean, unless it just doesn't tell you that. No, it's just this part. Okay, that's weird. Why would I want to reload this like the very last part? I can't even do like chapter select or anything? That's strange. Time to fail all the QTEs. Yeah, as interesting as that might be, I think I'm good. What is extra content? Bios, media, what is media? Characters, environments. I've been noticing they've been showing off concept art as the loading screens, which I think has been kind of neat. They look pretty slick. Pre-AI and everything too. This is all hand-painted by somebody. The game was definitely, I said it last time as I ended it, but this game definitely has a lot of style to it. Maybe it didn't quite have as much grace as it should have, but still, I think there's something to be said for like the look and the feel of the game. I think it's kind of unique, even though it does take some heavy nods from Max Payne. I still think that this game was kind of a unique experience. I don't know that I've played one that's quite been as grindhousey as this game has, so I thought it was pretty cool. We get some character concepts, I guess, too. All the different characters. You know, the story wasn't that great. They did have some decent performances. I mean, I've definitely seen worse in terms of, like, video game voice actors and stuff. I mean, they got Malcolm McDowell, which he was doing a lot of stuff around this time. He was in God of War 3. I think he played Icarus. He was in Killzone. I think, was it Killzone 2 and 3, or was it just 3? I think it was Killzone 3. He was in 3 as the science guy. I forget. It wasn't Radek. Radek was the guy in 2. Something. But Malcolm McDowell did the voice for him, too. So he was like doing all sorts of games at the time. I don't know why. I guess his agent said, hey, these video games are a pretty big source of income. The music was great, actually. Not all of it was to my like particular taste, but I thought it was all done very well. And if most of this, I don't know if most of this was original just for this game or if it was just tracks they picked, but I did like having a lot of these songs as backing tracks for a lot of the areas. So like the music and everything was fine. Again, there's so much. I mean, like the levels were neat to look at. The level design was okay-ish. I don't think there was anything like super egregious. I didn't feel like I was getting lost all the time. even though there probably was a couple parts where I was trying to figure something out and I didn't quite get it. But it wasn't anything too bad. I don't remember getting like absolutely stuck, like in, you know, like a Secret of Mana or something like that, or Secret of Evermore, where I just do not know where I'm going. I mean, like the controls and gameplay were smooth enough. I was having some hiccups with some of the mechanics, but I managed to work my way around them. It's like everything except for the difficulty. It was just the damage sponge enemies, and just like those damn rooms and the roads. Those were so bad. It didn't completely sour me on this game. I still like this game quite a bit, I think, but boy. I think as far as like AA games though that I've done on PS3 recently, this is probably one of the ones that I feel like is a little bit on the better side. I think it was definitely better than what was the last one I did? Probably Lollipop Chainsaw, which I did not know what to expect with that game. It was quirky and funny, and it definitely wasn't as hard. I mean, I didn't play it on the hard difficulty setting, but it wasn't as hard as this. But I do not think that is like a quality game. That game is not that great. And this one I think is actually decent. I think it does a decent job of like replicating the Max Payne feel. Can I find the Whoa 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 song? I don't know what even to look for. It'd be in media. Jukebox. There were a couple of them. Not surf. Look at these names too. Undead West. I remember Undead West. I remember kind of liking that one. Murder. I can probably tell by the pitch of it which one it was. Teddy Boy Stomp. I don't think it was that one. Don't think it was that one. Not that one. Oh, that one probably wasn't that bad either. I don't think it was that. Nope. There were a couple of these. There's these Gypsy Pistoleros, I guess. Some of these that kind of had like a Spanish vibe to it were pretty good. It wasn't this one, was it? Crazy Loco Loquito. Oh, this was it. Boy, I found it on the first one that I actually stopped on. I mean, we listened to a couple of them, but I was like, I think I could get it with the pitch. That is the Gypsy Pistoleros, and the song is The Crazy Loco Loquito. Oh, man. Alright, how about we go out on this? Well, for being like one of the most miserable streams I've ever done, it was pretty fun, I think, for the most part. But, yeah, that was a rough game. Lord Twilight, thank you for being here. I do appreciate you. Thanks for lurking. Thank you also to Keanu Speeds and A Rambling Voice. Again, go check those guys out. They are variety streamers. Pretty good. I always enjoy popping into their streams. You might too. But anyway, that's going to be it for me for tonight. Let me see who's up. Who be up at this late hour? We got a couple people. Let me see. Who hasn't been streaming the longest? I think it's 420 Benny. Old 420 Benny. What you doing, Benny? He's doing Racing Lagoon. That sounds... Oh, I know what that is. That's a Squaresoft, like, that's a Squaresoft, like, jet ski game or something. I don't know. Sounds weird. Thank you for the backflip that led to a concussion. Hey, I wasn't the one that suffered it. Thank you for the help and advice, Akuma. I do appreciate it when you chimed in. I'll be back next week. I guess we're starting something. That game. Something Custom Robo. We'll be starting that next week, and we'll probably do some Fortnite since it's a new season, so that'll probably be on Wednesday. And then otherwise, I don't know. I guess we'll just see what happens next week. But thank you guys for tuning in. I do appreciate you. And anybody that stuck around on those raids, I do appreciate you guys as well. And we'll see y'all next week, hopefully on Monday. We'll be starting up a new game. Yay! Alright guys, have a good night.